Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's session of Realm of Shade's Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, a homebrew D&D 5e campaign setting based on the Legend of Zelda franchise. We are on to part 3 of the prologue, and oh boy, I wonder what waits us tonight.
Yes.
I'm excited.
I'm surprised I did not get interrupted by Snak there.
You waited like a good little boy.
And Reaper's making me stretch.
Yeah, I waited and I was waiting until I could do it funnily and not completely interrupt you.
Yeah, I really respect this game.
Oh yeah.
You too.
Well-
I could have yelled penis right away, but I didn't. I stopped.
And he said it anyway. Alright, before I get into
But
the
I didn't
recap...
interrupt you with it.
Before
Now
I
you
get into the recap, we had, as you might have already seen on the right there, there is new art,
Ayo! Best boy.
which I will switch over to the updated layout with
It looks like
with the
this
general
boy.
layout versus our combat layout, which was the previous 2 sessions.
Look how updated this layout is.
It is updated, indeed.
So nice.
I closed it. 'Cause we
How
were starting, but I
dare.
I mean, he is going through
I
cam,
closed-
so it's not like it's that big of an issue.
Mm.
I don't
I
take a
closed
look
out
at the
of
stream
Twitch.
this time though.
So
I was just saying how I don't keep the game open. Well, not the game open. I don't keep the stream open while we're on.
Yes, I don't keep the
things.
game open while we're playing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, man.
to first show off the full art of our boy, who has not revealed his face yet, Lynn, as soon as it actually appears.
Hello. I
Look
have
at
a
that.
question mark.
Question mark.
Give it a you gotta give it a second. It's on stream.
Oh, he meant question. Okay,
Okay.
no, I understand. No, I have it full up.
All right.
Look at those boots.
I mean,
those are nice boots.
I've seen this a
Those are
lot.
some
I've had it
galoshes.
for a while, so it doesn't really
We've seen
matter.
it quite a bit, and
Indeed.
Profile pic.
the full picture
Indeed.
and the full picture of Hyle.
Ah,
Once that
that's a wide
loads.
boy.
It is a big boy.
It is a very big one. I gave you issues with this on being able to put it on the thumbnail.
Both of which were done by the wonderful Sid. You can see her Twitch name on the top of this layout.
Look at that dirty face.
The dirty face.
That's how you know.
Let's
That
zoom
you
into that dirty face. Look at that supreme quality.
Look at that.
That's
Look
That's
at that!
how
Look
you
at that
know.
smolder.
Look at that smolder.
Anyway, close out of that, and let's get right
I'll
into
remind you of Cloud.
The news.
right into the recap. So, when we last left off, the party had arrived at Hateno Islands to the docks of Elio Beach, where they were met by a cart that would bring them to Anne's Linebeck to the island's main settlement, Outset Village. Along the way, they were ambushed by a pack of Blinn, a moblin and several bokoblins, which was an unusual sight for this side of the island. The monsters were dispatched swiftly and brutally by the party's combined efforts as their first encounter on Hateno Island. After this, the party arrived at Outset Village, Outset Island, a thriving town of 1,000 people, with little issue beyond a stalling at the front gate. After some more market-related shenanigans, the group found their way to the Big Octo Inn, where they are to rest and eat during their stay on the island. Given information by the innkeeper, they settle in before the next major step of their quest. With that, let's get right into it.
Okay.
Hey, Shade,
So-
question.
What up?
Should we have switched our Triforce points over or wait until a long rest?
You have to wait until you rest.
Yeah, that's until the rest.
Okay.
And
That
I
was
made
just a track.
I made a document public that has last time we short rested. So currently it's 11. We last short rested at 9 a.m. So 2 more hours before we can short rest again.
Okay, doke. Yeah. So
Do what I want.
everyone is just sort of in the rooms doing their own thing.
Hyle's still downstairs.
It's around 11 a.m. The lunch is in about an hour. Hyle, what are you up to?
Considering I just finished talking to Alma, I'm going to go ahead and head upstairs to everyone and knock on everyone's doors.
Okay.
Helmet. You hear that sound of a helmet being activated.
Oh, yeah. So, knock on door to my room and then go over to the next one.
I don't think the Dragonborn Song is fitting here. Or that. Anyway.
Yeah, I've got some information for everyone if you want to hear it.
You would all hear this.
Yeah.
I
I'll
walk
step
away.
out.
No.
Walk
Yeah, I'll
away.
step out.
Good doke.
Does anyone open their doors?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
In which case,
I
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, we can't get out the doors if we don't open them.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if you were opening them or not. Is the thing to get out of the room.
Listen here, you little shit. Shut up.
I come out munching on half a loaf of bread.
Yeah. Well, for what it seems, it's about 11 right now. I do have information if you want to go ahead and start getting around town and checking things out before lunch, which will be in about an hour. Otherwise, I can tell you what I have now, and we can go ahead and discuss it over the hour we have before eating.
I'm fine with either.
All right.
Depends what we want to do. I want to get some shopping done, but it doesn't need to be done now.
You can go ahead and get whatever general shopping you want in. Mainly, though, I'm trying to remember. Lynn, you wanted to go ahead and check out the priest of Furore, right?
Yes. They said they might have a job for us.
Yeah. I didn't learn too much more than what we already had pretty much found out, that monsters came in and stole something. The gem that was supposed to supposedly protect Outset from Alma downstairs. Trying to remember, did she actually give me a name? Let me go through my notes.
Alma threat to Outset.
She said Margaret.
Margaret? I do not have that in my notes, I think. Okay.
So,
She said the High Priestess Margaret would probably be the one to talk to if you want to head down there at any point. I'd recommend potentially taking Toby along as well with you if he's fine with that. I figured if we're going to do things, we'd probably split up in what our group's best capable of. Figured having a person of faith accompany you wouldn't be a bad idea.
that works. Me and Toby can go get the details from the priestess. You guys can go. Conrad can go shopping, and you can do what you need to do.
All right. There's also the gatekeeper, Gerald. Apparently, he's been spouting off, as we heard when we came in, that the Yiga clan are camping out in the forest, and they have machinations. Though, according to what Alma says, no one actually knows where he's heard that from, so it might be an interesting thing to check into if we're going to be heading out there.
I mean, the more we can do for the town, I think the better off our reputation will be. Get around
Indeed.
more freely, get more information.
I figured whoever's interested in that would probably want to go out there. I'm not sure. Looks at Eon. Not sure you would probably want to go out there considering how he acted around you. Though, I guess establishing friendly grounds between each other to make sure that you don't pose any threats to him might not be a bad idea either.
Hmm.
Other than that, the main thing in town is just, well, I'm going to be heading off to the postmaster. It seems that they have some sort of bounty on monsters that might be lurking around. It would be best that, to gather information on what we might run into on the way there and through the island.
Hmm.
If anyone else has anything they want to do, I'll go ahead.
So do we just want to split up into groups of 2?
It'd be effective.
You and Roscoe go talk to the go check the bounty and talk to the guard. Me and Toby can go talk to the priest, and then Eon can accompany Conrad to the shops.
It sounds like a solid plan if everyone wants to agree with it.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm fine by it.
To
Are you
note-
planning to be back here by lunchtime?
It probably won't take an
I
hour.
don't care about where the others are going, but like you. Yeah, you and me then.
Yep.
So let's make it back before lunch.
Shouldn't be too much time. I tend to move quick.
To note, it was a trading post, so like kind of like a general store kind of deal.
Okay.
Is
I
this
couldn't
where
remember exactly. It was trading something, and I was trying to think of off the top of my head.
Is this where we meet the settings version of Morshow?
Oh boy.
Sure, man. Whatever you want to believe.
Bro, lamp oil. You want it? I've got it.
You want it?
As long as you've got the rules.
Oh, it's great because
Okay.
he's actually nothing like him, at least size-wise, from what I know of him.
I'm sorry. I just saw the opportunity. If we can continue now.
Yeah. Well, if everyone wants to go ahead and do what they want to and meet back up an hour for lunch, I think I'll be heading off with Roscoe.
All right.
Okay, doke. So, remind me who's with who?
It is me and Roscoe. It is Toby and Lynn, and it is Eon with Conrad.
Okay.
Because I feel like I would talk to the guard, but I don't think the guard feels the same way about me as he does Eon, because I cover my face.
All right.
Do you think we should be subtle?
Subtle?
Yes.
What in what way?
Like, try to avoid drawing too much attention as we asked around about stuff. And look at the bounty board.
From what I know, Fidon himself is looking to talk to someone about it.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Rather than sunflower seeds, I should just go get a loaf of bread. Like IRL.
Do you have money? Oh, okay.
No,
I would like Hyle, Toby, and Eon to all roll me a d10.
Okay.
Do you not
I
trust
guess
me?
D10. I was gonna say if you wanted Snak's group to go first, maybe, since I took over most of the end of last session and a bit of meeting on this one.
Yeah, unless Eon has plans, mine's probably gonna take like a couple minutes. So I don't know how much we need either.
For the sake of generally you we'll do it like this. So you guys are exiting the inn?
Yeah. Roll D100s.
Yeah, Hyle, you would know that Lineback went back up. You didn't see him in any of the other rooms. Everyone else, whoever was in the Eon and and Lynn would likely have noticed him go into the door across from them. So he's doing his own thing.
Leave the chat alone, Shade.
Leave the oh. I thought I said
The
chat.
Chad, not the chat. No,
Like,
Leave
I'm,
the cat
leave
alone.
the Chad.
I'm not
the
being mean to
Chad.
Chad. What? Chad, am I being mean? I don't think so.
CHAD.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alma, who's in the middle of preparing a few things, like a basket of bread, a bit of fruit. Looks up and sees y'all heading out. Oh, you heading off?
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a look around town for a bit, just to see
Beep.
what else.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll be
that's-
back in about an hour.
Ah, just in time for lunch.
Yep.
That's the
Would have
plan.
missed it.
Is there anywhere you want to be pointed?
I don't think you actually mentioned where Phaidon was before.
Ah, apologies. That's more along the western edge of town. It's got like this not really remarkable sign. Just says Phaidon's trading post in bold letters.
Oh,
Alright.
over by the tree.
There's a tree or two, sure.
Yeah, but that one was funny looking. I think I know where it is now.
Okay.
Well, you're the one that had the map.
Well, see you at lunch.
Later.
She goes back to doing her own thing.
Oh,
You head
Two
out.
fingers
I
salute
would-
wave.
Or is this just... Okay.
What's up, Garbo?
I was gonna ask where I can buy a hook shot, but I don't know if she asked just them or...
I assumed he asked everyone.
Yeah, that's what I assumed too. That's why I was trying to...
Like, if any of you guys need directions on where to go, you'd probably want to go ahead and ask her real quick.
This is the chance. Yep.
You're gonna ask that?
Roscoe delays a bit leaving, by the way. He looks over what she's making for food. I've already described it. He just continues to delay and look at it for a while.
Okay, Hyle has already walked past. He understands you're looking at the food.
Okay.
Oh.
Before what she's doing. Go ahead, Garbo.
Okay. Okay, so I'm looking to buy a hook shot. Do you know where I can go?
Hookshot. I'm not sure if you can get any of those here.
I see.
Seems a bit expensive and not entirely useful for a general islander. That's more of an on the mainland kind of thing.
Wait, how much is this worth?
500 rupees.
Oh, dang.
Hmm.
Good money.
Yeah, that changes things. Eon, we need to make some money.
Okay.
Interesting.
Does anybody else have anything else?
Where would you get your food supplies from?
Well, the bread comes from Bellwood Farms, or at least the grain to make the bread. As far as meat goes, there are local hunters. They don't really have a specified guild. They just go out hunting, and bring it back to buy or sell. Sorry.
That's where all your food supplies come from? There's no...
Like rations.
No.
I think he does.
No.
Um,
I'm asking for poultry, rice, vegetables.
Most of that stuff is provided by
Just
Bellwood Farms.
Produce in general. Is there a market? Okay. So I would have to directly go to the place. There's no.
You can buy that kind of stuff in the stalls near the center of town. Going directly to Bellwood doesn't make
Would be
sense unless you're a
tedious.
business.
That is what I'm asking.
I get a consistent supply of food. Gotta keep the customers fed.
Trying to find the. Can you all hear me? By the way?
You're a
Yeah,
little.
You're a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit muffled.
A little distorted.
It's pressure on because it's the windy. So you
Ooh,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, that's
can need to work on that.
you're kind of going back to
Got a little bit better there.
A little better. Can you hear the
There
background?
it is.
Oh, there we go.
We're good.
Here we go.
Okay. I was just worried because of the noise. But okay. I like to find unique and different food items.
I can't really say that we have exotic foods or anything.
No food or animal only to this island.
It's not really.
Okay.
Hey, if you
Thank you for your answer.
you can make something from them. There's got to be something edible in there.
Well, unless you have any other questions, see you in about an hour.
Yes.
Just kind of looks over at you, gives you a raised eyebrow, and goes back to what she's doing.
I love how nobody trusts Roscoe when it comes to food.
Roscoe is very obviously staring at it.
Okay.
Roscoe punches the half loaf of bread in his hand.
But isn't it
Finally
like a
starts
quarter?
walking out the door with Hyle.
So you're heading out?
Mhm.
Okie doke. Goddamn Toby. Rolling a 10 on that D10.
Yes.
So did Eon.
So did Eon. We all rolled pretty high.
Yes. However,
Let's hope High is good.
we will start with Lynn and Toby. As you make your way to the you split off from the group, you make your way to the center of the town towards the towering statue. The area around the statue is pretty bare. It's got like this has like this sort of stone altar in front of it, and a little area to pray in front of it. There's this sort of a small. There's this small house. A lot closer to it than most other houses, and a lot smaller. Looks like it could only fit like one person at most, comfortably. At the altar is this this aged woman. Looks to be a Hylian, below average height, wearing somewhat scraggly robes, though compared to her clothing, she seems to be very straight postured. Her hair is like almost fully gray. Looks to be in her maybe late 60s to mid 70s.
Ah, a spry youngin' by my standards.
She's tending to the altar every once in a while, sitting back and with eyes closed. She has.
Toby, you're the man with the magic hands. I'm gonna let you take the lead.
The frick am I doing?
Use your magic hands, Toby.
No.
Okay, Hyle, who's apparently here.
I'm talking out of character.
Yeah, I know.
So was I. Lynn
Oh, were you?
will walk. Yeah. I wouldn't have said magic hands.
Okay,
In
I
character.
didn't know that wasn't in character.
Okay. I'll walk up to the shrine, do a little silent prayer, and then finish with an out loud. May the Hylia and the three goddesses bless. And then he'll turn to the older lady if Toby doesn't do anything.
And Toby's also gonna pray, but he's just gonna sit there and keep doing it for a bit.
She acknowledges you, gives you a nod. Hello. What may I do
Are
for
you
you
by
this fine
chance-
day?
Are you Priestess Margaret?
Yes. And you are?
You may call me Lynn. This is one of my traveling companions, Toby. He's more a man of prayer than I am.
Hmm. Well, a pleasure to meet you both.
We are in town for a business, to put it the best way, but we were told that you were missing something that we might be able to help get back.
You heard about the missing pearl?
Yes.
Hmm. Yes, not too long ago, the pearl was stolen by a group of bokoblins that snuck into town. I fear that without it, this land will become desecrated, and those bokoblins will not be the only monsters that invade.
That sounds horrifying.
You have Toby's attention.
Do you happen to know if their den is nearby or anything like that?
I do not, unfortunately. I was asleep when it occurred. It was during the night. My only guess would be... well... there are several guesses I could make. Either way, I think it's across the Blind River. No matter what. No monsters make their camps here on this side.
Is there a certain guard you would recommend us talking to? Or any markings that you were told about that would help us narrow it down?
Well, perhaps not guards, but there are a couple of Gorons that work during the nights, and worked on the night that the pearl was stolen. They work in the Bellwood farms on the outskirts of the village. You could talk to them. Maybe they could point you in the right direction.
That would be perfect. Thank you for your time, Priestess Margaret.
If you can get this pearl back, I would be extremely grateful. I will even reward you should you need it.
currently the safety of the town comes first, so we can talk about that later if need be.
Well,
Toby, do you have anything to say?
I'm excited to help however I can.
well, may the goddesses bless you on your way.
And you as well.
She gives you a smile and nod, and with a bit more hop in her step, she gets back to tending to the shrine. In the meantime,
And then we'll head back to the inn.
Hyle.
Yep.
You and Roscoe, you head over to the western side of town. Going pretty much door to door. You eventually do happen across the trading post, which, as Alma said, has this this sort of sign hanging from the front, which in bold letters says Phaidon's Trading Post, with a bit of fancier decaling than what was on the Big Octo Inn. It's more like flowery and engraved.
Okay.
versus
Yeah.
painted.
So it's like hand done instead of like font.
Yeah.
Okay. The place doesn't actually look like that big, right? I believe she stated it was somewhere around like a fairly mundane area.
It very much looks similar to the general houses. They look like they can hold up to about 2 to 4 people comfortably.
Okay.
Yes.
He decorates it in a bit fanciful way,
Yes.
I suppose, since he is an eccentric. All right. Is there a bounty sign outside anywhere, or is it?
No.
Would it be okay? In which case, I will go ahead and open up the shop door,
Okie doke.
the trading post door, and walk in.
All right. As you open the door, you immediately hear, "Welcome, welcome." On the inside, it's a rather cluttered place. As you walk in, you see the walls are hanging with a lot of different items with price tags next to them. Varying equipment, adventurers, regular, etc. There isn't really anywhere to like sit or anything.
Is there a shot?
But near the back, there is this long table that behind it, standing very very high above the table, you can see up to his waist. You see this small Hylian child. Looks to be about 4'5" or so. Orange hair, wearing a rather standard, somewhat greenish tunic, with suspenders going over.
Okay. As Hyle is entering the shop, he's going to take a look at like all the different wares, just like look up, see the price tags, and just like, wow, you got quite the nice shop here. You wouldn't happen to be Phaidon, would you?
Yes, I am. I see you've heard of me.
Yeah.
He leans his elbow on the table and holds his head up with a bright smile.
Heard you're a rather eccentric fella.
If that's what they call me.
Hey, I don't mind. People like you are tend to be the type of people I enjoy. I heard you had a bounty for something.
Oh, you're here about that, huh?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Oh, I was waiting for someone like you to come in my door.
Really
So,
quick.
What up?
Sidon has such a gremlin energy. I love them already.
oh yeah,
So,
I don't know. It's good. Hyle will go ahead and stride up to the counter and go like, "Yeah. So, what is it?"
have you heard tell of a specific large creature that dwells on Mount Ateno?
When it
Large,
happens to
like
be a
compared
white-
to you, or like large in general?
Large in general.
wouldn't happen to have a mane, maybe be like a bit of a horse, red skin.
Quite so.
God damn it.
You can see like a big smirk on Hyle's face as he's already knowing what he's throwing down.
Oh no.
This be
Quite-
a nature check? I
Um,
don't know how the character's the problem.
What?
I don't know Zelda Monsters Act character is the problem here.
Yeah, roll
You know
me a
the
nature
thing we
check.
fought during the one-shot zombie?
He doesn't really know what it is though. 7. Probably like a lion or something, or I don't know.
Okay.
Hyle's just giving him like the look as if this guy has just given him the best present he could at this moment. And it's like, well, so happens your bounty has something to do with that then.
See, Lionels are very dangerous creatures. I'm certainly not the type to go out and do it myself. However, I do have the coin to pay for a specific part of it that I would appreciate to hang on my wall. I want its head.
Oh, that's great. That's the part I would cut off if I was to kill one.
All the other rabble around here, they are not willing to assist in this because no one wants to go up against something like that, but I take it you're from away because I've never seen your face before, otherwise you would have already been in my shop.
No, definitely. This is, after all, the second place I came to after the inn.
Indeed. Well, I take it you are interested in payment.
Oh, yes. How much would you want the head for?
Well, the initial payment is 2,000 rupees just for the Lionel's head. However, I am willing, since you decide to go up against such a arduous task, to throw in. He takes up. He goes like below the table behind the All right. Just out of sight, and pulls up this very finely crafted, sort of wooden shield.
Kind of
Now,
raises an eyebrow as he looks at it.
now, you may think that this is just some simple wooden shield, my friend. But this is something I brought back from the Forest of Pharaon. Oh, yeah, I'm a Kokiri, by the way. Not a simple child.
Oh, I heard.
People don't see my kind very often, so just have to make sure that people know.
No worries, I've got it down pat.
Well, you see, this shield was finally crafted by some of the finest craftsmen in the Pharaon Forest. Forest folk themselves as well.
All right. So what does it...
This will allow you... Well, say you're hit by a... Or well, if a large arrow is fired at you, or anything of the sort. Normally, it might pierce into the shield, or it might pierce into you. I don't imagine you're a stranger to such injuries.
No. After all, I've already been through a situation with some arrows not too long ago.
Well, this shield enhances your senses to where you could say parry such an objectile right back at the sender.
Okay.
But I
So,
can already do
if an arrow were to come at me and I would use a shield, I would be able to parry the shield back at it?
Well, the arrow, not the shield.
Or the arrow back at them.
Mm-hmm. Not 100% of the time, of course. It depends entirely on the object and the creature firing it. But it would certainly save you from a few extra injuries.
like say an arrow shot by a Lionel bow.
Yeah. Alright. And is this going to cost anything to get, or are you going to go ahead and throw it in for me going after it?
It's as a reward for bringing me
I
the head. And Lionels are known hunters around. They often take home pelts for uses in clothing. If you acquire some of those pelts as well, well, I will certainly not deny you selling those to me.
Alright, I'll make sure to collect them then when I kill it.
Okay.
After all, I
love how
also have taken quite the liking to collecting things like pelts and such.
I do appreciate your confidence. He's at this point got both of his elbows on the table, holding up his head with his hands clasped.
Yeah. Hyle just has like an arm propped up against the table as he's just looking at the shield.
Does he have food in his shop?
I love how
No.
confident Hyle is. Do you have? The voice of God asks, "Do you have a hook shot?"
The voice
not
of
there.
God. I will actually, like,
Okay.
I did say I'd take a look around his store to see what he has, so. Kind of just take a look up. So this is Trading Post, then. You have anything, well, that might help with fighting against it? It'd be best to prepare and stock up just in case.
As far as fighting against a Lionel, I can't say I have very much beyond the standard adventuring gear. I only
wanna
have so... Sorry?
Oh, no, go ahead and continue.
I only have so much in my stock. I'm only granted so much by the shipments sent in.
You wouldn't happen to have any unique type of weaponry? Anything that's considered, I don't know, exotic or unusual to employ?
I don't have very much weaponry at all, to be frank. That is
Well, that's
mostly
unfortunate.
sent in. That is mostly imported by our merchant mayor, Jotun.
Oh, I see. And where does that end up at
Mm,
when it gets to him?
It is mainly kept in his house, as far as I'm aware.
I see. Alright then.
Well, while you're here, do you need anything?
Is everything here for trade?
No, Zombie, no.
He gives a smile. What do you have in mind?
I have a variety of items of historical value.
Items of historical value. You have my interest.
Oh no.
I like to call this the Holy Basket.
God damn it.
I hate you so much, Zombie.
That took me a second.
It's at least a couple of years old, which is pretty good for a basket. Regularly used, too. So you know it's good quality because it's managed to hold up this long.
Oh, God.
That is a basket with a hole in it.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Basket.
He taps his nose. And winks at this small child.
He does this often, doesn't he?
Well, since I've known him, about twice so far. Usually, though, it's with bread merchants, which is probably why he asked if you sold any food.
I'll
I was
tell you
asking
what.
God if he sold any food.
I'll tell you what.
Asking God? Okay.
If you can really, really sell this to me, in your own words, I'll take it for 2 rupees.
Does he have anything that, like, does he have any sticks or anything? Like, anything that's, like, stick-shaped?
Like Deku sticks?
Anything stick-shaped?
I don't know what a Deku stick is, but sure, if he has those.
You see there's, like, shoved away in the corner, there's, like, just a bundle of arrows. It's like bedrolls and stuff. Pretty much anything up to about 40 to 50 GP.
Okay, I go over to the arrows and I kind of like stand them up and like put the basket around them and like stand them up in the basket and I go, as you can see, this is actually a very useful thing. It's like having a full basket but less weight. You can stick all the things you can stick inside of a regular basket inside of this, but it takes up less room. Not by much, but it does. Also, if someone tries to steal the entire basket all at once, then they'll leave behind everything else and just get the basket. Also, you could wear it somehow and protect yourself against an animal in a dangerous event.
Roll me persuasion. No, I'll give you advantage.
Let's see if he needs that.
See if you need it.
Man,
Okay.
I'm
doing real good for yourself. I think that's the best he's gotten on trying to
So
sell
far.
it. I'll tell you that.
I mean, he sold himself at least decently well, because, hey, he rolled with disadvantage before. He gives you a solid, long stare, then pushes himself up. Very well, I'll take it.
Wow, you're taking.
It's a deal.
He rummages through a small sack on his side and pulls out 2 green rupees. Feel free to add those to your sheet.
Awesome. Deleting the holy basket.
All right. You wouldn't happen to have any potions of healing on you, would you?
Potions of healing. Oh, well. One moment. He gets up, goes over to a sort of chest that's in the corner, pulls out 2 red vials, and comes back. You notice he's you finally notice his actual stature when he passes by the from behind the desk. gets back up onto his stool.
How tall will you be? Like 3 feet by that point instead of 5?
Yeah, closer to like 3'5".
Yeah.
He places the bottles onto the table. We don't actually get very much of these. Normally, people don't need them, and the priestess is capable of healing. So, these have been collecting dust for a good month now.
Alright. I assume you'll sell them a bit on the cheaper end then.
Yes, they've been harder to get rid of, so... 350 each?
350 each? How about 600 total?
600 total.
Just 50 less than what you offer.
Or persuasion?
Ready? Where's it? Aha! That's like, decent because we have negative.
Well. Alright, your friend here is fun enough that I think that it warrants these. He slides them forward and holds out his palm.
I'll go ahead and pretty much just take. I'll go ahead and reach off onto my side and pull out a sack. Open the sack up, take out 1 rupee from it, and then plop the sack into his hand as I pocket the rupee.
You had 601, didn't you?
Yeah. Just a brief moment of just looking at him as I take one out. Like I take one out, I look at him, I put in the sack in his hand, and then I pocket it, and then grab the 2 potions, and then pocket them in my pack. Go ahead and add that.
Do so. Well, it was wonderful doing business with you, and once you defeat this Lionel, well, I wish you good luck, I suppose.
Thanks. I'll make sure to be back probably sometime within the next week or 2, maybe 3 at most. I suppose you don't really mind how long it takes as long as you get it in the end.
Of course.
I'll go ahead and get up from the counter and start heading out. Till next time.
Till we meet again.
I'll head out the door with Roscoe if Roscoe's done.
Roscoe, wait until Hyle has stepped outside.
Okay.
I kind of give him a look as like, all right, and just kind of step out.
And then he cups his hand to his mouth and he goes, "Do you have brewer's supplies? My last batch got thrown overboard. And I don't know if I don't trust them not to try to throw another batch away on me."
Would you happen to have 200 rupees to spare?
No, but that's the amount of money you're gonna give us if we kill that one thing, right?
We'll talk once the Lionel is dead.
Can I just hear that? I was like standing right by the door.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Listen, it's not even. He doesn't even need to roll perception. He definitely hears it.
Okay.
Roscoe doesn't understand how whispering works properly anymore. He hasn't used the skill whisper in quite some time, so he stage whispers every time he whispers.
Okay, you just hear outside the door when he says 200 rupees.
Okay. Moving on to the other two, Eon and Conrad. What are y'all up to?
So we follow Eon.
What was it? Conrad was looking for specifically again? Was it just
Just
shopping
a
in
hook
general?
shot. I wanted to buy one.
Oh, okay. And then you saw the price.
Oh, that and they don't apparently exist here, so that's a problem.
Well, you might find them rarely. It's kind of the concept. It might be in like a flea market.
Yeah. We can get one later. So I guess we're
Because
just
I was
buying
thinking
food
exactly
then,
that to go through a marketplace or, well, just looking through a marketplace if they have something like that at this town was my thought. Maybe meet the guards.
What was that, Garbo?
I was gonna say, I think I was just following Eon's lead because I'm assuming, based off of the way she said it, since it doesn't seem like the villagers do a lot of fighting, there probably isn't one.
Okay, so you
So,
just
I mean-
wanna bide your time.
Yeah,
then?
just kind of.
Okie doke. We are about 40. I'm gonna real quick call for a break because I am hungry and food is ready.
Alrighty.
Okay.
All right.
Update my notes.
That. All right. We will be back in about 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to eat.
Might want to fix text for Hyle's side, though. I'm reading through the chat of what Reaper has been saying.
Alright,
It's weird to be
you're back.
entered.
That's gonna make my DNA.
Aha!
Hmm.
I'm trying to make Leon hands ammo based.
Oh, okay.
It's a little annoying, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Just when we run into a zombie, just lay on hands it.
Oh, I can't use it on undead.
Yeah. Them's the rules. You can't
You
heal
mean
on.
I know he can't heal an undead. Can't he damage it though?
No, it just says that you can't use the ability on it.
Oof.
Fortunately, this isn't like Final.
Not to stab my chair.
Ah. Why do you stab your chair, huh?
Stab your chair, Shade.
No. The chair's not even a year old yet. Maybe when it's 1 year old.
Stab it a single time. Don't you?
I'm not going to answer that.
What is he saying now? Do you stab?
Do
Yeah.
you stab everyone? No.
Okay.
It's my favorite meal of mushroom rice and pork chops.
Nice.
Fuck. That's the knife.
Speak, boy, speak. Fuck.
Fuck! Speak, boy, speak.
I love how the entire chat's just Reaper.
Yep.
Yep.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Wow, zombies there
Ah,
too.
there's zombies in there. Oh boy.
Oh, Shade, were you gone when I said that I was making lay on hands ammo base?
Probably.
Okay.
Good idea.
Ha!
Yeah.
Hey,
Fixed it, now I can do this stuff.
Toby. Nice.
Nice.
It was negative 69.
Negative.
So it's like opposite.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's healing me by 69 instead of damaging me.
Hmm.
It's great.
Oh,
I think.
interesting.
I think that's how that works. I mean, I
Test-
haven't been damaged Hold on.
Yeah,
Can I just
me-
drop my health manually? Oh,
Me
and I'll
and
just
Toby-
attack Toby real quick.
Yeah, you
We're the
can.
only two to not get hit.
Hurt yourself real fast.
Lay on hands, I find better to just
I missed.
Do manually.
Mm.
Okay,
I
I
was
probably
gonna
shouldn't
say-
have rolled an attack against Toby.
I was gonna say you can just literally add it to the wounds column.
There we go. Now I can
That's-
heal Toby.
Also,
Did you?
that modifier though,
It works.
fucking.
I'm just sitting here with +5. Don't worry.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
+6.
And then I can roll to heal Toby as well if I need to.
Yeah, I think that hits.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is automatically taking off my lay on hands, so that's gonna be a slight problem.
You're at 6.
Yeah. Just put them back.
Yeah, I mean I have it written down in 3 different places, and 2 of them don't automatically tick off. So
that'll be interesting when you get to higher levels. The ammo weight just increases.
I can't wait for him to actually be able to roll 69.
Oh, great.
He'd have to be at minimum level 18.
oof.
What are you talking about? It's
For
5 times.
69.
Isn't it? Wait.
I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I have to be level 14.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to have 70.
So it'll be a hot minute.
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's a term I use.
Like
a
3
lot.
sessions, right?
Yeah, 3 sessions. Yeah, level 14.
Okay.
3 sessions.
So
Just gotta punch a Tarrasque real quick, and then we'll be good.
All right, let's do it.
You just say- I can't wait for him to go up to punch a giraffe and then witness how giraffes fight.
Did you say giraffe or giraffe?
I said Tarrasque.
Oh, Tarrasque. Oh, okay, I heard
No,
giraffe.
I like Silver's interpretation better though.
He's gonna go up to punch a giraffe and then just see the giraffe do that one meme of whipping around with its neck as it just baps him.
And he dies instantly.
Actually, I'm sure giraffes are an NPC in this for some reason.
Why is Roscoe prone?
That's a very good question. Why is Roscoe prone?
Has he laid down on the floor to sneak out?
Open the door. Get
I
on
see
the
it.
floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Get on the floor. Everybody watch the dinosaur.
This tea is cold, but it's still tea.
I have mine in a thermos.
Shay, did you get my DM?
I did. I was in the middle of things.
Real quick, get some more tea and food while we wait.
One moment.
Oh yeah, I went over my character sheet and realized that there's like a massive list of stuff I still haven't finished.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Like apparently I have 3 tool proficiencies I just haven't picked yet.
Well. Yep.
Yep.
Heckin', if I had the strength for it, I think it would be funny to have Lynn turn multi-class into Barb.
Okay.
But we already have a barbarian, and B, I have no way to have that line up story-wise.
But we could have the Barbros.
We could be the Barb Bros. I mean, if Eon wants to teach him how to get angry, but it won't work because he doesn't have the strength for it. Unless I can multi-class them by con.
Jeez.
Also, I have in my notes that like I have a language that I can choose, but I went through like everything and I couldn't figure out where the frick that's coming from.
The actual language comes from language you can choose.
Yeah. It says choice, and I'm like, what the frick?
Are you Arcadian?
Nope.
No.
What background do you have?
Folk hero.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you can't think of any reason I should have that either?
No.
Okay. I'll just
Heck
get rid
in,
of that then.
Lynn's whole deal with the priest is actually kind of matches up with his bond. Lynn's bond. Him being like, I want to get this done first. If you really want to give us money, we can talk later.
Understood. You're playing to your character.
Where's my inspiration, Shay?
Gain Triforce points.
Hell yeah. No.
You can almost afford one once you take a short rest.
Indeed.
I'll just sort of, A, close all these. B, set that in. Because I am almost done my food as I'm powering through it. There's a chance we may end up having 2 breaks as well, considering I do everything timer based. If we need it. In which we probably won't.
Back.
Oh, I found the cast button.
Very nice.
Yeah, you just sort of gotta learn how a lot of things on the sheets work.
Yeah. Hot tea.
Got some more tea.
Yeah. Typically can reuse a tea bag at least once. I just want to go put more water and sugar.
If I were a person to have more than 1 tea a day, then that would have been good to know.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until like a couple of months back when I was just told, so you know you can use this more than once, right? I was like, oh, I did not.
usually at most a 1 coffee, 1 tea per day kind of guy.
Yeah.
Though I did have 2 coffees today, mostly because it was there, it was present, and it was new coffee. Whereas the coffee I usually drink is about like 3 hours old.
Yeah.
So joyous.
Control the lobsters.
Yeah, that makes sense. You probably wouldn't be able to use my tea bags multiple times because I used a travel mug for my tea.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I want it to last.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to drag that. My bad.
I'm just reading through Reaper's things. Yeah, Reaper, I'm taking notes.
It won't let me. It won't let me click the thing.
Is there a way
Yeah.
to read chat from like past sessions?
He
Um,
cleared.
No.
I have a backlog as a file. What
Okay.
were you wanting to know?
I was wondering what my roles were. Just wanted to know if I actually did all the ability score increases that I was supposed to.
it's not letting me
It would have been
back.
automatic.
Oh, okay, good.
Uh,
Man, I must have rolled really low on my charisma.
Okay, so the one that didn't click back is me, but it won't let me click it for some reason.
Same.
interesting.
I don't know what's happening
Okay.
because I can't even click it anymore. And I've already clicked it.
Does the vote expire?
I guess.
Maybe. It wasn't very long.
It's a feature I didn't know about. Anyway, if everyone is back, I think we're good to get right back into it.
Well, nice tea, thank you.
Turn off break time.
Meta.
Apparently Reaper's only around for breaks.
Understandable.
Alrighty. Now, just to make sure everyone is back, right?
I am, yeah.
Garbo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Chris?
Never left.
Okay.
Always here.
Always has been.
Apparently that decides to unload. That's interesting.
Ooh, that transition.
Good transition. Ah, shit. Gotta turn that off. There we go.
Oh, hey, you're up to 8 followers now.
Indeed. Alright. I'm switching music because guitar stuff. Get out of here.
All right, Reaper.
So, is everyone eventually heading back to the inn?
What time would you say it is right now?
I will put us forward to actually like find the thing and everyone going through the conversations. I'll stick us head. I'll round it up to an hour.
Okay, we're at an hour then.
So it would just be hitting 12 as you enter.
Okay.
As you enter into you meet up in front of the big Octo Inn. You all enter together. As you enter, the smells of varying meats hits you. As Alma is waiting tables, bringing food out to you assume to be tenants and some hunters. The couple from before is gone, but the one person sitting alone is still there.
Still passed out.
That was the one. That was the one at the bar. This is one at the table. At the one at the bar, he was gone before you came back downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I've run into a problem.
What up?
I do not want to use another spell slot to eat him up.
Don't
But also,
eat then.
so that would be rude.
Are you gonna deny the woman's good cooking? It's free food.
I know. That's my dilemma. You see.
I'll take his share.
You'll take it there.
No.
No, I'll eat your portion. It's okay. If you're not hungry, I can take care of it for you.
Don't worry, you don't even need spell slots anyways. You've got cantrips. I choked.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. For dinner, for lunch, he'll disguise himself.
Okay. Took off the spell slot.
How many
Really?
spell slots do you have left?
How?
Like dinner?
I have one.
So you have enough for dinner.
Or if we get into a fight before dinner, he's eating in the room.
How many people are in the inn, anyways?
In so far, including Lineback, who's just walking down the stairs, and excluding you guys, there's about 5 people. 2 of them look to be hunters of some kind. Others seem to be tenants in the other rooms.
All right.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep.
I take it you found everything okay?
About. I still have to go out and take a look at the gates. But we got done with talking to Phaidon.
Okay. Do you plan on talking to Jotun today?
Probably.
Okay. Well,
Is that the mayor?
that's the mayor.
You have absolutely no idea who that is in character, by the way.
I have no idea.
No one except me has any idea of who Jotun is.
Jotun? Who's that? I say just about to take a big old bite of whatever we got.
A very pompous person who is also our mayor.
Ah, I see.
Yep. I
He
reach
shoves after saying, I see. He shoves a big old spoonful into his mouth.
Yep.
What are we eating anyway?
I'll say as you guys get settled, overall you guys take up like a table and a bit. Lineback joins whatever table has a free seat.
A nice nap lineback? Or, no, I won't call him lineback. I call him captain. A nice nap, captain?
I guess you could say that. More like a sulk.
So, what are you planning on doing while here? I know that you're mainly hired to just take us to and back when we're done. But I wasn't sure what you were planning.
Well, I like to
Other-
say lays about. But I'll go around town and see where I can help until you're done.
Alright. So you've been here for like 3 years ago, I believe?
Hi. I've been here a few times. To the actual village, it's been about 2-3 years. To the island, I do regular trips for supply runs.
Alright. Did you often go to the village back then? I wasn't sure how familiar you are with it.
Not terribly. Few houses are new. Only went to it a couple times. Really, it's when Alma moved away from the village near the beach. Stopped coming.
Hell.
Yeah.
Did you, actually, how long was that ago? Let me check my notes real quick. Trying to remember how long, Goldshire was, when it was destroyed. I don't think I actually got a date for that. Then I will ask him. Are you here back when, Goldshire was still around? Or have you come here back when Goldshire was still around?
About 6 years ago, I'd visited the town or village, whatever it was. I wasn't around when it was destroyed.
No, I see. I heard some things about the Baron there. What was he like?
Never met him myself.
I'm sure you've heard some sort of reputation of him, though, from some of the town's folks. Used to live there, anyways.
Could have sworn I mentioned it to you. He was kind of an arse.
I don't think it was him. Oh, whatever. That's what I heard from Alma.
She'd know better than I would. Innkeepers, you know.
Yeah. She's definitely knows a lot more than you would. I'll tell you that.
Hi.
So will you be staying here until our mission is complete?
Hi. Already had a room booked anyway.
Okay.
Ah,
Because
I will not be accompanying you before you ask.
no, I was saying because we do not know how long this could take, since we are searching for a hidden object in uncharted lands. The percentage of us getting it within the first week is very low.
Oh, take your time. I've already given command of the ship over to my first mate. For now.
After Shay, did you say what we were eating for lunch?
It's basically just there's some chicken, there's some beef, various vegetables, and fruit fruit off the bat as well.
Okay,
It
he
feels
will
like
have
a
scarfed
general-
down a first.
Okay.
He scarfs down a first plate, and then is like, that reminds me. We talked to Priestess Miranda.
Margaret.
She's Margaret. I knew it was an M. I'm sorry. Me and Toby found out that she wasn't aware of anything that could help us. If we go talk to the Gorons who work at one of the farms, they should be able to help us out on narrowing down which nest camp it might be at.
Nest camp?
The nest and or camp of the Blinns who took the pearl.
So they have an idea of where they might be.
But she didn't. The Gorons who work at one of the farms saw them. So
Yeah.
it would be... We might want to stop there after lunch and talk to them.
Alright. Might be a good idea, though. Well, it depends. We can go meet the mayor before. Alma did say that if we're going to be heading out to in the forest and to search for what we need to, probably want to talk to him. He, I believe she said, had some important business concerning that.
I would like to get Pearl back before we head into the forest. From what I was told, it helps protect this side of the river from the Blinns and other monsters.
Alright. You want to happen to know where the farms are, right? I think I remember the cart driver mentioning something about them.
You did notice that there's like a bunch of farm fields on the way in. You'd recall that there's there'd be some buildings poking out from further down the wall.
Okay.
What was the name of the exact farm she told me to go to?
Bellwood Farms.
You wouldn't happen to know which direction Bellwood Farms are in?
Resting that line back?
No. The I would call over the hostess, the owner.
Okay.
Alma?
Yeah, Alma.
You're
Miss Alma.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know where the Bellwood Farms are?
Well, all that farmland is owned by them. I'm not sure if talking to the owner would be a fantastic idea, though their workers are out pretty much nonstop.
Is there an issue with the owner?
She's just very to herself.
Oh, I see.
So let's go and talk to some of the Gorons working the fields. Would probably be our best bet.
Oh, the Gorons. Yeah.
I was told they saw the Lynns who took the pearl. So
I think they would have been working that night, yeah.
would it be on the way to the mayor's? Or
Well, you have to exit the village and go around. So I would hit up the mayor first. If you're planning on going to see him.
It'd be best to go
do two birds, one stone before we retire for the night.
Okay. So do you guys just keep eating?
Keep eating.
Yeah, I guess.
Alrighty.
Lynn's a skinny boy, and he hasn't had food like this ever. So he's just scarfing it down.
Okay, I'll put us up to about 12:30. You guys finish your meal. Lineback excuses himself and goes back up to his room. What do you want to do?
Still have to have
Mayors? I
the,
think that's what-
Oh, go ahead. You first.
So unless anyone else has a better idea, I think the mayor would probably be the best place to go.
Sure. Still have to go out to the guard, but probably don't need to do that yet if we're not going out to the forest. Ended up turning into an hour by the point we got finished with the trading post.
I love out of character. I love that little Korok. He's such a gremlin.
Kokiri.
Oh, yeah.
Kokiri.
Kokiri, yeah.
Said what I said.
Okay. So you guys head out. Alma will give you brief directions to it. She said, "It's really hard to miss. It's the largest building in town, near the square."
Okay. All right. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Thanks for the directions.
And be patient, please.
I'll try.
All right, and you head off.
So, Lynn, since you wanted to see him, how about you take the lead?
I didn't want to see him. He wants to see us. I just thought since closer we could get it out of the way.
I mean, if someone
Okay.
deal with him, not really interested, to be honest myself.
You hear anything about him while you were out?
Other than that, he's a Rito and that he is, well, you're gonna need a patient of, not a saint, but you're gonna need patience to deal with him.
What about you, Conrad? Eon?
I mean, I figure I'd go with.
Would
You didn't hear any? You didn't hear anything about him?
Oh, yeah, I probably
Okay.
have.
Yeah, not really.
All right, we will head to the mayor's then.
Okay. You make
Is the man who doesn't show his face going to become the party face?
Who's to say?
Who knows, man? I've taken over, and now my character doesn't want to deal with it, so he's relegated to the first person who spoke about it. That's his line of logic.
Alright.
Were you actively looking for rumors, Eon? If not, then probably not. Roll me investigation. One day we will use all of those skills. That is a
Hey!
nat 20. Okay.
I was literally thinking,
Hey.
it's not time for a nat 20. Feel like he's gonna get it.
You're gonna be disappointed.
I don't know. He got a nat 20.
You get nothing.
How about
No.
information, rumors, wives' tales, stuff like that?
You get nothing.
You've heard talk about the guard at Forest Edge Keep hasn't been seen in a good while. Same with the Gerudo leader of Kleokin Camp also hasn't been seen in quite a bit. The first one is more strange than the second.
Just 1 second because I forgot. Are net 20s how you get
Yes. Triforce points.
Yes. Add that
points
to
back,
your...
or is it okay? I was making sure if it wasn't for specific things.
It's just any nat 20 in general, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Total can only be.
It can be as high.
It just
Oh no, it can be as high as you want. Sorry, I was thinking.
as high as your level. You wouldn't be getting the highest
No,
the highest stuff for a while.
I was thinking of the Devil's Never Surrender. That's why. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Wow. It's 5 plus half your level for the action point system from Ember
One
on.
of the interesting items.
interesting. Yeah. You add that to your earned. If you haven't already.
I did.
Alrighty. So you make your way to the mayor's house. It's a very it's one of the few two-story houses in the
And then
village.
Alma said he wanted to meet us, right?
Ye-
Wanted to meet us. It's that if we were going out there, he would probably want to talk to us. He has information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has stuff.
Concerning the forest, so do
Or it's that we would probably
Okay.
want to talk to him. It was one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know if he knows
did-
you're here.
Did Hyle mention
Okay.
the quest for the odd big monster on the mountain?
I mentioned I was going to talk to him about bounty, but I never mentioned anything after getting back about it.
Okay. I was just making sure if that was brought up or not. Okay. That's what I was curious, because you can tell if it
Is
just
there
was
like
that.
a guard or anything, or is there just like that I need to talk to, like out the door, or
It
can
is
I just knock?
There's just a door. A pathway leading up to it looks to
Alright.
have its own dedicated well. Got to mention it, there is a well in front of the big Octoin.
I will knock on the door.
Alright. So, after a few seconds, of silence, the door does open slowly, and you see, on the other side is this, one moment. Yeah, you see this, this very pudgy, owl-like, Rito with, brown feathers and large eyes, wearing this light-colored tunic and a red scarf around his neck. Looking down at you, looks to be about... not looking down at you, looking up to you.
Looking down? I was about to say.
About
Excuse me,
around
what?
6 feet tall. So, about Roscoe's height.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Yes. Are you by chance Mayor Jotun?
Indeed I am. Who are you?
Me and my name is Lynn. These are my companions. We are on a mission to the mountain on the other side of the forest, and we're told you have pertinent information about the forest. So we thought we would introduce ourselves, as well as visitors to your fair town. So we thought introducing ourselves would be...
You are those
something-
travelers that are trying to find the temple, aren't you?
Yes.
That you have information about that then.
Well, please, come in. He steps out of the way. If we should talk, we should do it in the comfort of my home.
Yes, it's a matter that probably shouldn't be discussed out in the open now.
I will enter.
Okay.
Follow that.
He, I'll say the foyer is decent sized. There's a stairway leading upstairs, and doors on all four walls leading to different rooms. He in particularly brings you to the left door, which looks to be this sort of seating area. A comfortable couch, and a sort of knee-high table, where he sits in a nice chair in the corner of the room, next to this small table that already has a cup of tea laying on it.
Yeah.
So, may I ask who you all are? Beyond, well, travelers.
Just a wanderer,
Hmm.
swordsman, Hyle. As he sticks out his hand for him to shake.
See his large eyes just sort of glance down for a second. Glance back up at you. Slowly he raises out his feathered hand and shakes it.
Russ just
Okay.
gonna reach out and grab his hand for the handshake too.
Hyle has a very patient look on his face, but He's already going, yeah, he's this type of person. Great.
Roscoe's also praised this behavior and has decided he should also shake this day's hand.
Shake his other hand.
No, like you
Like I
go in
said-
with your right hand. He goes in with his right hand. Roscoe just stretches out his left hand, grabs the guy's hand on the other side.
Good. I'll shake his hand very awkwardly as I maintain eye contact with him for about 4 seconds before letting go.
Roll me intimidation.
Okay. Look, charisma.
Does he get advantage from me being there?
Do I get advantage?
Sure.
I do have -1. I need it.
Sure.
I'm not even trying to intimidate this dude.
Nice.
Okay.
This is just my natural reaction.
See him just sort of breathe in, sort of shudder a little bit, and
Nice
is
to meet
that?
you.
Like I said before, my name is Lynn. I'm a tinkerer from Land's Way, and he'll give him a little bow.
I'm Jotun of Baron of House Galagor. And, well, the mayor of this fair town, as well as a member of the Merchants Guild. So what can I do for you then?
Does he have any chairs in his house?
There's, as I said, there's like a couch that can seat
I
about
sit
3
down on the
people.
couch.
All right.
Was it
And-
assumed that we all went?
Unless you want
Okay,
to go
just-
somewhere
yeah.
else.
No, I was just making sure.
I assume we all
Lynn
went
will
together.
stand. Lynn will stand.
Yeah, I'll sit down on his couch and cross one leg over the other. There's still a bit of dirt on the shoe.
We need to go to the mountain, and the what's the word? Proprietor of the Big Octo Inn recommended we talk to you before going into the forest.
Did you know? Well. What is it you would like to know then? You're asking me for information about the forest itself?
If you have anything you think might help us.
I think I do. But, well... Considering I'm a merchant, you must understand my disposition. Information is very useful.
Profitable.
Profitable, exactly. You understand?
So you're asking for a little something for something.
How about a trade of favors?
There are some plants in the upper parts of the island that have very medicinal properties. If prepared properly, could provide a significant aid to the village. The problem is, the creature that lives in the swamp where these plants reside is a bit dangerous for anyone to safely acquire them.
No. How dangerous?
I assume you are aware of a red Hinox?
Well enough.
It
A
makes
big
its
goat?
camp, it hunts its animals. Overall
Big
lazes
thing.
about, but it has claimed many alive. If you could, say, take care of this, then not only will I give you the information, but I can also... Oh, should I need to, pay you for your services.
You said you were a merchant. would you have access to some adventuring gear that would be otherwise inaccessible?
I don't order more than what's needed, if that's what you want to know.
I'm sure you have something lying around that you don't use.
The only thing I keep around are the weapons for the guards on their shifts, which are just swords and pikes. Beyond that, I don't personally keep anything on me.
Can I do an insight to see if he's lying?
Go ahead.
I would also like to.
Sure.
Damn. Wisdom is...
I believe him. Wisdom is a useless stat.
You are certainly on board with this.
Hey, there, that one is.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if he's going to be able to beat that one.
Despite his overall, the way he carries himself, I will say, only roll if I call for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to do that earlier and I kept
It's both
not
the,
hitting it.
both of you and Zombie. Ask me first. The way he carries himself, he seems like he's telling the truth.
Alright.
So Shade, on the map of Ateno Island,
Yep.
where would the Hinox den be?
I mean, you can ask him.
Would you be able to point out approximately where the Hinox den is? A map?
Oh, you have a map. Wonderful.
Do we have a map?
That
We do.
is, in fact, not a... You do have a map. Lineback gave you one.
Oh yeah, okay. Am I the one who has it? I thought.
I think Roscoe has it.
memorized- Roscoe has it, but I looked it over. It
Yeah.
made like a crude copy.
Alright. He points out... It is right. Let's just make sure I don't have anything in the document. Okay. Solid. Right there. That little green area.
Oh, it's like other side of the island. Damn it. Okay.
Well,
It's gonna take forever to get to.
We got
Then get
time.
back.
I
got
will
time.
warn you, going through the forest is, of course, very dangerous without a guide. What you should do, what I recommend you do, is cross the Blind River and make your way through the marsh, which is that large mint-colored.
Okay.
It is covered in Lizalfos, but they shouldn't prove too much of an issue for a wonderful group like yourselves.
Alternatively, we could also ask Lineback to take us around and drop us. We could take a rowboat to the. This is me thinking to myself.
Oh, to
Drop
yourself?
us off on that little. Or I'll. We could have the captain. I'm gonna say captain, not Lineback. We could have the captain. See if he'll take us around the island. That little spot.
I bet I could figure out the layout of the forest pretty quick.
I mean, you can certainly try, but it's a lot of forest.
And the marshes would be the other than the Lizalfos. It would be faster to less obstacles on the way to take the march.
Indeed. Now, this isn't just for my benefit. Of course, I'm asking this of you, but it is of benefit to the town. And I certainly care about this town very much.
This our trek through the marsh may take a moment. We're currently, or I would like to get the words. I assume you've heard about the theft of the. Did we get a name for like the pearl, or is it just the shade?
It was Pearl.
Just a pearl.
It's not like it's like the pearl.
Yeah, I don't think
the
she said a
theft of
name.
the pearl from the shrine.
Well, you're not restricted by time.
Okay. I would prefer to get that before we head out of town. Too far out of town, as it's, from what I've been told, helps repel monsters. Or something along those lines.
Well, the trek across the island will take quite a bit of time, of course. I don't expect you to be back within the week. If you are, then well, commendations to you.
All right, we're gonna speed run this like the Pathfinder game.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
Are you guys fine getting the pearl before taking this?
Hyle just kind of shrugs and goes, whatever one you want to do. In the end, we're probably going to be getting to either or.
Okay.
You have concerns about the town's safety. Looks to the mayor as after he says that to Lynn. Then it might be a good idea to go get the pearl first, if that's on your mind. After all, you're not going to have medicinal plants to really do much for a townsfolk if, well, they're put in danger in the end before that even arrives.
You've talked to the priestess, haven't you?
We have.
She's quite a superstitious one. I think our wall will do us just fine, thank you.
Well, a wall definitely will do more than not having a wall, I'll say.
Where I'm from, some superstitions are, well, they are just superstitions. They've helped in the long run, so it doesn't hurt to be a little superstitious.
He's gonna crackle his hands a little bit.
Let's do a nice little crack.
Also, Toby is a religious man, and he is very unhappy with something being stolen from the shrine.
Indeed.
There anything else you need from us before we head out, Mayor Jotun?
I think I should be good. I'm quite a busy man, so please be off. Enjoy your time on the island and in my town.
It's much appreciated. May the blessing of Hylia be with you.
Toby's
And
just gonna
I
stare
go
at him as he walks out.
Hyle's going to get up and head out.
Okay.
He'll like go to the door, do a little bow as he leaves, and then walk.
Actually, while I walk out, can I like take a quick look around the room to see if he has anything that looks neat, like weapons?
Or perception.
Okay. Open my sheet back up.
I want to do it just for the memes, but I have no reason to go out of my way to look for it.
Ah, that was almost 15.
Doesn't look to be anything.
Can I roll just to see what I got?
Sure, you're already out of the room, though.
Want you to be in that one. Oh, that's 11. That's not
For the
Bye.
rest of the house.
It's alright.
So whenever Toby's outside of the house, he's just gonna mutter heretic.
Oh Lord!
Nice.
Oh God! Like Lynn's been saying this to blend in. He doesn't believe in Hylia, or he acknowledges Hylia as a deity. He doesn't go out of his way to worship her,
yeah.
though.
I'll respect your religion. Doesn't mean that I, worship it myself. I believe in it.
What was Madornan's epithet?
What?
Does Madornan have an epithet?
Midornan?
Dornan. Is that?
I want to say something like I think I want to say something like the Morning Lord, but also that's very. I might be mixing up.
Midornan was the goddess of magic.
But no epithet or anything other than her title.
Not really.
If not, that's fine. Okay.
These gods tend to be like more straightforward. Whereas Hyrulean deities are often have multiple titles.
Got it.
Okay. So.
Up to the farms.
All right. I was gonna say before we got off the sidetrack there, when Toby just says heretic, Hyle's just gonna go, wow, it really means a lot to you that he didn't care that much about the, furore and whatnot.
And he keeps walking after making the noise.
Okay. So you're,
Toby, asking for a friend. Say someone acknowledged the three goddesses, but didn't worship them and had a different deity. How do you feel about that?
Well, that'd be fine.
Okay.
But calling them superstition.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it came to my mind. Do we know of a guide for the forest?
Well, there was supposed to be one, but he's gone missing at the moment. I was going to suggest if we start heading into the forest to check out the Tower's Keep. Apparently, whoever is supposed to be keeping guard there hasn't been seen for about a month, and they usually come to town bi-weekly. Old Hyrulean, actually, was he Arcadian? Let me check my notes.
I don't believe you were told exactly.
No, I wasn't told. I was about to just state the Hyrulean Arcadian War instead of his actual race. But then I realized I should probably check that. Old military veteran from Hyrulean Arcadian War. Used to be a scout, supposedly. So I figured someone like that wouldn't be half bad to get as a guard. Typically keeps an eye on the forest and acts as watchtower gatekeeper. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check up on that after we get done with the Pearl.
Indeed.
Unless it's closer, which it might be, probably.
The
Could
you
be
see the
connected.
tower over there at the start of the forest that has a pin? That's what it is. Meanwhile, the farms are
out of character. I know, and Eon knows. But what we're meaning is, the pearl could be all the way up at the very top. You know what I mean?
Who knows?
That's what I'm saying. But yes, let us head to the farms.
Get
Which
the farm. Yeah.
farm was it? Looking over at Brain works, Lynn and
Toby?
well, probably Lynn because I don't think Toby's even mentioned it.
Finch, what?
The farms that you guys had learned the Gorons were at that had probably been at the church
Yeah.
when they...
Toby hasn't said anything about it yet.
He's just gonna go looking for some Gorons.
Okay.
Look in the farms.
So, you head out the front of the gate. The guard there just sort of nods you along, lets you through. The
Is it the
portcullis
same one?
rising. No, this would be the northern side. Well,
Okay.
northern-ish. For the sake of the direction is kind of wonky because I decided to orient the map like this, and it didn't put a compass down like a dumb. For the sake of argument, it's north.
Okay. Let's go.
Right on the outside, you can walk around the you walk around the wall until you see like all this farmland, a lot of different crops being grown. There's a few buildings, one larger than the others. In the field, one of the closer fields, you see this pair of Gorons getting into ball form and smashing into the ground and rolling along to leave sort of a crater or like a line.
Like a trough.
Yeah.
Are they tilling the land with their own bodies?
Looks like it.
All right.
I love it. Okay. As we get closer, he'll like holler and wave. Hello there.
Huh? You're getting close to the two Gorons sort of look up at you. They look very, very similar. Both of them completely clean shaven. You know the Ocarina of Time ones? They're kind of like that.
All right.
Just one of them.
How are we doing?
One of them approaches, sort of stomping along, on its little legs. His Gorons. Teensy legs and gigantic arms. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. My name is Lynn. These are my friends.
Howdy.
We were told if one of you or both of you saw some blins a couple of nights a bit ago when they snuck into town and ran away with the pearl.
Oh yeah, I did see that, huh? Hold on a second. Hey Bowden, get over here. You see the other Goron wander over. What is it, Goda? These fine people want to know about the break-in. Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Ah. Would you happen to know if there was anything that would have set them apart from other blins, or maybe even know which way they went for their camp /den? Is it a camp or is it a den, Shade?
Probably a camp.
Okay. Which way their camp is? Anything like that?
Well, they were only red, Goda speaks. Were they not blue? Maybe they were blue.
Hmm.
Either way, they went over to the Blind River crossing. I gather if they're following the road, they're probably going straight to the ruins.
That's best lead we've had so far.
That's a dangerous place, I hear. Yeah, it's dangerous.
I feel comfortable that we can handle ourselves.
Well, I certainly don't. I disagree. It sounds very comfortable.
Well, thank you for your time, you two, and then I will give both of them a what color are the 10 rupees? Blue?
Just say you can give him 10 rubies, I'll assume.
I'll give them 10 rupees. 5 each.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I know I interrupted your guys' work, so...
Oh, don't
some
worry about
compensation.
it.
Alright, I will turn around and then ask, what do you guys want to do?
Have
Go
a
there
nice
tonight?
day.
You too. Go tonight, go tomorrow morning.
It
I
is
don't.
I
Ah.
figure we should go tomorrow morning.
I don't think we've rested since the last combat, so it's probably best
Okay.
to wait.
Yeah, some of you look kind of banged up still.
Well, also traveling at night is not a good idea for monsters, ambushes, traps,
You're right.
getting lost,
Actually,
hunger, starvation.
You-
Sorry,
Kind of-
I meant-
eyebrow as he keeps going. Actually, Roscoe, can I see the map real quick?
Sure.
Is there like a hay bale or anything?
in the background, lost a limb.
Is there a hay bale or anything like I can prop? See?
Repeat that?
Is there a hay bale or like anything I can prop the map on for everyone to, like gather around and look at?
Oh yeah, you're even
Roscoe leans over.
pretty. Yeah, you can find a hay bale done up.
Okay, I'll go ahead and put the map down and start tracing the road up to the river crossing and go. It might actually be a better idea for us to they're about near night. I know that we are aware there are undead that do come out across the night, but but it was mentioned to me that there is a camp set up right here around the river crossing that consists of a black bokoblin as well as a couple of red ones. They typically will keep an eye on the bridge during the day, however, they're not spotted during the night. It might be best to, well, if you guys are worried about an ambush, setting up our own. It'd be easier to deal with them that way, so we catch them off guard. Especially if there's a black one.
It was a moblin, by the way.
Or moblin? My bad. Black moblin.
Also, if we go to the river, I can go fishing.
Yes, indeed. Shade, about how long does it take to go through a hex on foot?
Each hex is 2 miles. 2 miles?
2 miles.
How long would it take us to get to the river crossing?
One moment.
So is that like an hour and a hex?
1.4. Let's just make assumptions about. It's about 9 miles. Or more than that, apparently.
When we go directly hex to hex, but if we cut right across at a certain point. It'll
I'm
probably
more
be
judging by distance.
yeah.
So it would be about 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that matches up. It's about 6 X's to get there.
Yeah, it'll be about a day's travel just to get there.
A day's travel.
If you
So
go
we
camping.
could set up camp for the night at the, if we left like right now, we would get there about nighttime.
Or per day? No, I'm wrong. You can travel 24 miles a day. That'd be about,
Well, that would take about half a day, and it's
3
one, so
3
yeah.
miles per hour, so 360. Just under
Oh.
4 hours.
4 hours. That put us at 5. When does the sun start setting?
Around, in this time of year, around, 9-ish.
It might be good to get there about 8. That way's keep our distance. Get there about 8. Set up camp. That ways we don't have to run into undead and during the night getting there. And we can set up potentially traps or whatnot. Scope out the land and come up with a plan to deal with them.
So head back into town, let Linebeck know where we'll be going, and then head out.
If no one else has anything to do.
I sure don't.
Yeah.
Might be best also to have some of the more roguish people in our party keep in front to sneak along and make sure that nothing is going to attack us. If we can remain unseen and set up camp in an area that is in a blind spot, it would be better for that.
Shit, while he's talking, can I roll stealth? About being sneaky.
I think I'm looking direct.
Are you looking directly at me?
I'm looking at the party, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I'm
so he's gonna try.
you.
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
Okay. So flat. Got it.
Yeah, I also roll stealth with disadvantage.
That does not beat my passive.
Pass.
Yeah,
Okay.
you try to slink behind Eon, and Hyle just sort of, his eyes dart straight at you.
Yeah, nice.
Damn. No, my armor has a
No, also
dampening
roll
field.
Oh,
And
really?
I was hoping I could.
Shoot.
I was hoping I could try and go away, but I'm not very sneaky.
Sure.
Well, not very sneaky when you're trying to sneak away in broad daylight.
With disadvantage.
Gotcha. It didn't. Why didn't it drop?
Yeah.
Did it roll on you guys' end?
It's just sort of, there we go.
Yeah, that's sleight of
Gosh, it's a
What
Oh, I did
is
that
it?
for everybody else too.
Weird.
Is
It
it the
was
same
really
bonus?
slow. It's the same bonus though.
Okay. Whoa, what are you trying to steal from me, Roscoe? Bread? I only have 5 rations.
right. Then, if I'm ready to head out, try and get to an encounter before session ends.
Yeah. Say it might be a good idea for while we're waiting, we'll be able to take another short rest. So anyone who needs to use hit die, probably should.
Are there any sources of water or like berries, anything, any like wild game that lives in the area nearby the road?
You
mean,
are
there's
by
a
a
river.
farm.
Time to kill some chickens.
Listen, like
You
Roscoe,
should be able to pull
Roscoe
up
is
your water.
Roscoe's aware of the like moral implications, the ethical implications of stealing people's food.
There doesn't seem to be anything close to the village. You do know that there's a well in front of the Big Octo Inn.
I'm just asking because I have the wander feature, and I want to know if I'm able to provide us enough food to eat as we travel down the road.
You'll find out when you get to traveling down the road.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume we could easily go there, let the captain know we're leaving, where we're heading.
Do you want to go do that?
That's what I was gonna do, but I was gonna say, it doesn't take, I wouldn't assume it would take too long for us to say, hey, we're going this way, be back in a bit.
I mean, you guys are going to be resting as well.
But-
Yeah,
yeah.
we have time before we actually need to head off. If we're going to get there about an hour.
Yeah, probably refill the water skin,
Yeah.
refill water skins and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Get our supplies in order, refill whatever we need to.
So you make your way back to the inn. As you enter, Alma's actually taking a bit of time to relax, it seems. You do notice that Lineback is actually on the floor currently. Not like on the floor.
On the floor, drunk or on the floor, has been knocked out.
In the tap house. On the floor.
Ah, drunk. Okay.
No.
No?
He's just in the tap house.
Oh,
By on the
he's
floor,
just-
I mean he's in the tap house.
He's on the ground floor.
Oh,
Yes.
Ground floor.
got
Oh,
it. Okay.
He's
He's
not drunk
walking
off
the
his,
sales
of
floor.
his ass yet.
Yet.
Yeah,
It's not
I
too.
love one.
He can't get drunk.
You do see him sitting with that across from that one stranger who hasn't seemed to have left the town, left the tavern. In, yada yada.
Sit next to Lineback. On the other side of Lineback from the other guy.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy, but like not make it obvious.
Oh, you're back.
Not for long. We're gonna stick around for about an hour. And then we're gonna head out to get the pearl.
Oh, alrighty. Everything else go quite alright? That meeting with
We've also-
the bird? Man?
It went well enough.
Well enough. He's offered information, but we have to take care of a red hyena before he'll give it to us.
Of course you would ask for something like that.
Indeed. The talking to the Gorons, we figured out the pearl's somewhere in the ruins of what's the town's name? Shade, Gold something.
Goldshire.
Goldshire. Okay. They're hiding out in the ruins of Goldshire. So we're gonna try and make it to the bridge by tonight, and to Goldshire by tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
But we thought we would let you know, 'cause you're our quote-unquote chaperone.
I wouldn't say that.
Plus it's let's Elma rent out the rooms to other people for a bit. At least at night.
To the
Yeah.
chaperone comment, this mid-length blonde-haired Hylian looks to be in his mid-30s. Chocolate a little bit.
What?
I didn't notice you there. How are you? My name is Lynn. And he'll reach across Lineback to. Actually, no, he doesn't shake hands. He'll do a little bow.
What did you say, Shane, about him? Because I was keeping an eye on him, so.
He's like this decently handsome, mid-length, blonde-haired Hylian, looks to be in his mid-30s.
Alright.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Well, I just wanted to know what you found funny about him being our quote air quotes chaperone.
Well, sorry, it's just that, well, someone like him looking over all of, he glances over to the rest of the party. All of you seems kind of funny to me.
That's fair. But if we piss them off, we lose our ride home. So
Now don't you
have to be
forget
on
us.
our best behavior.
Don't you forgot that.
I never caught your name. What's your name, fair stranger?
Bolden.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, he raises out his hand. Kinda,
Uh,
to be kinda shaky.
I will, if Linebeck allows me, I will reach across and shake it.
I stay in your own space. No.
Well, was that one of the names of the? What was? Did we hear that name earlier?
I don't think
Well,
No.
I have.
Okay.
Before.
Okay. Well,
There's a similarly named Goron named Bowden.
Yeah.
but okay. If you're still here in a couple days, maybe we can get a drink.
Well, yes, I work for the farm, so
So would you be able to corroborate that, like, the Blinn we're looking for are probably in Goldshire? Or do you not know anything about? Not
I
know
wasn't
anything.
working that night. Sorry.
No, you're good. I thought I would ask. Well, thank you for your time. I think we need to
Yes.
get ready for our trip.
Hi. Oh, you know, you don't need to tell me everything that you do.
I mean, I didn't want to disappear on you. First day and everything.
I don't think he would have really not expected us to disappear at some point.
Can Toby shift over to the bar?
Sure.
Okay.
No, just let me know if you die or anything.
Oh, I'll let you know right away when I die.
Indeed, same. Likewise.
What do you want to do with the bar?
Toby wants to buy a drink for the guy that they were talking to.
Okay. A mug
Just
of ale.
the nail.
Mug of ale is just a rupee.
Okay.
That said, it's you, so it's you guys, so it's free.
Oh.
I put the
Okay, well
rupee
then he
anyway.
takes him too.
Just tip them anyway.
I mean, yeah, he will. You just
Okay,
go and leave him a rupee anyway.
You bring that on over.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, just sort of swishes the like rotates the glass a little bit, watching the liquid swish around. So you guys are resting then?
Yep.
Yep.
Probably I'll offer to go fill water skins and the like.
Look it up. Light activity.
Head
You're good.
with you.
Anyone who
I mean,
needs.
I assume just fill from the well in front of the inn.
You said Lake. I don't know why you said Lake. Yeah, well, I'll fit my own.
Okie doke. Anyone?
I will fill my own then.
We shall short rest the party. Anyone who wants you
Hey.
to expend hit die, aka Eon.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Perfect.
Yay!
He did it.
Now I get half of them back on a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's automatic.
It's rounded.
And any.
Or is it half spent? I'm
It's
just
rounded
curious.
down, I think. It's total level rounded down, I'm pretty sure.
It's rounded up. It's one of the very few things that is.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm more making sure. Is it spent? So I have 1 out of 3 left. Does that mean I'm getting
You would.
You're getting
one,
You would-
1 because that's half of the 2 I spent, or am I
You would
getting
get that one. That one back on a long rest.
You
Okay.
get 2 back in total on long rest.
Well, his maximum.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure for if spending and how much to make sure to keep.
Hyle, you're
Yeah.
probably pretty good, and Conrad, 3 hit points is not that bad.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
worth it.
Roscoe, you're still prone.
Still prone Roscoe.
Oh,
He's been crawling around the floor the entire time.
I guess I have.
He just saw the Gorons, so he decided, hey, I should roll around too.
Anyway, I'm not using a hit die here.
Okay.
I'm good.
Also,
I got lots of hit points to work with.
any earned Triforce points you can add to your current.
Alrighty.
But we can't
it's
go
on
over a
any
level,
rest?
right?
There's no
Yep.
cap.
Oh, okay.
And we'll probably be heading out at 5, right? This is 4. Or no, at
At
4. Because 9 is when. No, when was it again? I've completely forgotten.
I think we just want to be there. So
Yeah. We just
we could leave now and then set up the ambush with the extra time.
I guess, but also the longer we linger, the more of a chance that we'll get spotted.
Mm.
That's why I was like, having an hour ahead would probably be the best before it gets dark.
Might be hearing
Is that
gunshots.
it's 2:00 the hour?
Yes, it is currently 2 p.m. I'm keeping track of time.
2, right?
Yes.
No, we short rest. Yeah.
Oh, you short rested at 1, so I switched it to 2.
Okay. I update the public rest note then.
Chris,
Oh wait, not AM, PM.
we're hearing your background stuff. There we go.
Okay.
Okie doke. So the hour goes by. You guys just rest up. And you are intent on heading right out?
Yep.
Or do you want to wait around? Okay. Heading right out then.
Alright,
All right, Shade. How well are your random encounters going to be this game?
Implying I'm using actually random encounters here.
I didn't think there was going to be any.
We get ambushed by fish.
We get ambushed by
Yes.
fish.
Along the
Zom-
road, you get ambushed by fish.
Yeah.
Zombie can finally
Along
catch.
the road, we get ambushed by a
Roscoe, we
cleric
can't do
turned
anything. Help.
We get ambushed by birds. Quick, Roscoe. They're swooping low enough.
We get ambushed by cleric turned bandit Lord Mylag.
My goodness.
Jesus.
Toby decides you're all
sounds like a good
heretics
plan.
and smites you all.
Also, like, perhaps that's how the Wanderer feature works. You just fish for birds.
You fish.
Just throw your hook in the sky and see if you catch anything.
Hook falls right back down. Damn, no bites.
Lands unfaced.
I got something.
All
Or to
right.
reel it in.
Oh no. I thought
Are
about
we
that, but no.
are we walking? Will we rent a carriage? That's something we should probably actually figure out too.
Would rather be inconspicuous. Walking is most likely the better solution.
Yeah. Plus, I don't want to risk some person's life.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I could probably drive it. I was just making sure.
So you're walking then?
Yeah.
You were calculating.
Unless-
Actually, it doesn't change the travel time now, does it?
Nope. At a
Yeah.
normal pace, you go 24 miles per day.
Oh, okay.
All right, to the bridge.
Okie doke. You exit the town and go on your merry way. Down the road, it's
I will be actively keeping an eye out for a goblin, especially near the bridge when we start getting in sight.
doke. The trek down the road isn't all that interesting of one. As you go, you just see various forestry. There are more ridges. Nothing seems to jump out at you, as I will push you ahead 4 hours. Roughly.
So, is SAR the equivalent of May?
One moment. April.
April. Okay.
All right. So, you end up about quite a bit into your trip. You come about the fork in the road that, judging by the map, leads up to the Forest Edge Keep. But the other side seems to be going towards the river.
Okay.
Zoom in.
Zoom.
Now that's you do pass through like small groups of trees. You see some animals wandering about. Nothing predatory, it seems.
I'm gonna be checking by the point we get to the last hex. I'm gonna be starting to check for tracks now.
But are those animals edible?
They're like deer and stuff.
Start fishing.
You could fish for deer.
You see just sort of a flying swordfish go by.
Right
Would be
through that deer.
surprising. Would it? Let's be honest.
Who knows?
It is
There's a
both
literal-
D&D and Legend of Zelda.
There is a literal chicken fish. What is surprising here?
An Octorok does
Does
spit
it
out.
taste like chicken or does it taste like fish?
You know, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's part Genesis. You never know.
That's why I was asking you. Your job is to tell me the answer, even if you're wrong.
Yo, this is a real thing in Legend of Zelda.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm serious here. You are in fact the one who decides our fate. I wish to know.
Would you be satisfied with both?
Yes.
Okay.
Tastes like bull.
Okie
Both?
doke.
Tastes like chicken fish.
That's good.
So,
Um,
roll me survival, Hyle.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Snak?
Oh, come on! That
oh
was
my
on
god.
Oh,
18 bounce like 3 times. What is with my roll?
I was wondering if I would be able
the
to,
pain. What up?
over the span of like traveling and resting over a longer period of time, I'd be able to make a an infusion. Some infusion that we can talk about later.
As you guys, before you get to the ruins, will need to rest. You could do it then.
Okay. It's like one of the long-term things.
Okie doke. I gotta pull up something real quick.
Can I point out to Hyle that he's gone off course?
I mean, you roll survival.
Okay. Do I have advantage as a result of the Wanderer trait?
It doesn't help you with tracks.
Oh, okay. I thought he was getting us lost when he was following the tracks. I was like, oh god, we're just going off in a random direction. Oof.
Very well, now are we?
Tracks.
Yeah, 2 and a 3.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You have to ask.
You have to ask. That's a disappointment.
Yeah.
Well,
But I
guess
just
you can't use
want to note that like I'm imagining Roscoe like running ahead of Hyle, going, no, those aren't the right tracks. Runs right through the tracks.
Just like, really?
These are the right tracks. Oh, I'm standing in.
Alright, so I'll just push you up to hour 4. Oh, who did we lose?
Still, they go that way. I think.
You would
Sitting here
assume...
taking all the rolls.
So, as the bridge comes into view, it's about a couple... What's going on?
Who's,
Someone struggling?
I feel like someone's trying to talk. Whatever.
You're about, like...
Alright, I'm back.
400... Oh, okay. You're about,
okay.
400 feet away from the bridge.
Mm-hmm. The bridge is in view now, right?
Yes.
Is there a, tree nearby I can climb?
There are several trees surrounding the river that the bridge is going over. The river itself looks to be, one moment while I bring up a map.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if there was a tree near where we were, not close to the bridge.
Didn't hear anything. What did I get with my 18?
You have to
Nothing.
call it before.
You didn't ask. You gotta ask. Ask God if you're allowed to roll.
We've moved on. As it is about 6 o'clock.
I didn't hear anything though. I keep cutting out. Which is why I'm asking.
You didn't get anything because you didn't ask God if you could roll.
He was having...
I did ask!
We're past it.
Okay,
Anyway.
I did ask. I was like, hey, can I roll? And then I rolled it.
Should have
Like-
clued in when you didn't hear me say yeah.
Fair enough.
I like the whole party to roll me perception.
Good. Wisdom
Roll?
plus
No, what the fuck is this? As long
It's
as
the perception, right?
roll.
Perception, yes.
Thank you. There it is.
Mine
Figure
sat
this
on
out
that
eventually.
17 for so long.
Yeah.
Then it was 7.
Guys, I think we're in a forest.
Oh no, I think we're in a plains, but there is quite a bit of trees.
There's like patchy trees.
Guys,
No,
I think
no,
we're
I'm pretty
by a
sure it's
river.
the forest.
Okay.
Constitutes a forest.
Conrad and Roscoe, goddamn rogues, Uh,
Thank God for the rogues.
you have a 16 passive, don't you?
I do. I intend to eventually make it a 21.
Dang.
Fun.
But I have to take Prodigy first. Observance going to be my 8th level feat. I have to take Prodigy first so I can get double proficiency with a fishing tackle.
As one should.
You see, standing at the bridge, there appears to be similar to the large creature that you all encountered before. You see, standing at the front of the bridge, of this large stone bridge, going along this roughly around 50-foot gap of water, a black moblin standing guard. Along with it, looked to be a small patrol two on each side of the bridge, red bokoblins.
Right. Do we see the camp anywhere on the side, or?
There doesn't appear to be a camp.
Okay. Wasn't sure what kind of setup.
It looks to be these
Well,
are
how
the
do we-
bridge's guards.
Is that the black moblin that they were talking about?
Do you see the black moblin?
I'm pointing at a black thing.
You'll be able to see it. It's sort of just a figure in the distance right now.
That probably is it.
So how do we want to deal with them? Try them out?
So moblin like that one thing we fought that was like the
Yeah.
big one with the thing by the cart?
very big one.
Okay,
Yes.
Yeah, it's the one you hook shot in the leg.
I remember that one. I hook
Do
shot
we
in
wanna-
the
Glad to hear it didn't give you too bad of a concussion.
Draw the bokoblins away, and then gang up on the moblin?
That could work.
Were we waiting for night to do this, or are we just going in now?
We can do it at night.
I mean, how many of you can see in the dark?
Good question, but I don't think I can.
I can't see in the dark, but I can make it not dark.
Okay.
Good enough. Anyone who can see in the dark to get the first hit, and we'll go from there, I guess. I mean, probably set up and traps around them or something. Talking actually low now that we can see them.
So how long do you want to wait?
Until nightfall. Set
Sign
up.
down.
I wonder if it counts
I
as
could-
fishing if I shove them into the river and then catch them on the hook.
So you know the thing I did to float in Captain Linebeck's quarters?
Yeah.
We could set a log on fire, and I could levitate it up to get their attention.
All right.
When they come to investigate it, we go and hit them.
Could work. I'd rather be in a position where it takes them a moment to get up and their weapons ready. Especially
That's fair.
the black variant.
Mm.
I'm not sure we'd be able to get just the Coblin's attention without getting the Moblins.
Indeed.
Because they're not very spaced out from each other, are they?
All right. Remember when I asked you about anything under 5 pounds?
Yeah. Real quick, Shade. How spaced out are they?
It looks to be they're about the moblin appears to be like patrolling the bridge, like going back and forth while on each side of it. There are the bridge itself is longer than the river. Looks to be about like 70 to 80 feet.
Okay. So it's going
So-
just from one side to the other.
Yes.
And
And there's bokoblins on either side.
how many bokoblins are on
4
4 on both sides?
that you can see.
Okay.
2 on each side. 4
2
total.
on each side. There's 4 total.
So, Hyle, you said you can see in the dark?
No, I didn't say that, but I said we should be able to do fine for what we have.
So, before I go further, what is the thing that you have that was 5 pounds?
I didn't mention having anything that was 5 pounds. I just said that there was
You
something
might
left.
have had something.
Yeah.
You see, he's prying
Something
for
like-
information.
Yeah. This
I
is
am.
on need to know basis.
I have a spell. I can launch something up to 90 feet away, and then it runs and then slams into him, dealing him damage. The spell's called Catapult.
All right.
If we have something, if I'm trying to think if we can maybe take out at least the damage the 3 on this side when the moblin comes to this side, I could launch something at it, and hopefully the whatever we hit it with can also hit the others.
How heavy a thing can you launch?
5 pounds maximum.
Oh, right, you just said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isle kind of just like looks back at his bag and goes, "Well, I have a limited amount, and I'm not sure I would really want to use them on this, but well, if you can guarantee a shot, maybe it might be best to make it to where we wait until they're all grouped up at once."
Hmm.
My idea is if they're not going to be patrolling the bridge when it reaches night, seeing where they set up camp and sleep and then hitting them all at once with it. It is a
That might work.
well, if you can hit someone in the middle of their group, they're all going to get hit by it. We'll say that much.
Oh, I can angle it that it'll definitely, even if it misses the thing, it'll hit the ground.
That works. As
Zero.
long as it hits something enough to do damage to, well, enough to break, let's say, glass vials. It'll work.
All right.
Here's a
Nope,
question.
I
Does it
can
look like
definitely
there's
do
any
that.
explosive barrels?
Are there any explosive barrels? Good question.
No.
Dang. There's going to be explosive something, though.
Indeed.
um, all right. So, can any of you see in the dark currently? Without light?
No.
Yeah.
Mm,
Wow. I'll say this much. I've had practice with hunting at night.
Okay.
Doke. So you guys are waiting till nightfall then?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
We're going to
Um,
set up an area that's a bit off to the side that's not seeable and should be like if there's like a tree and brush in the way.
You
Perfect.
yeah.
And I would like to keep an eye on the bridge because I can see without the light. I can see without light.
Okie doke. At around you would gather about 8 o'clock. I'll shift us forward.
Okay. I will be climbing up a tree if there is one that's not like super close to the bridge.
And I'll be hiding in the bush about trying to get as close as I can.
You do notice movement from further back. As the sun is beginning to go down. You do see another group of similarly sized creatures to the bokoblins at the bridge approaching. It looks to be about 6 in all. The bokoblin seems to look back, seems to look over to the ones at your side of the bridge, and waves his arm back as the columns at the front of the bridge they get up from their positions and start crossing the bridge, and the Moblin this small group gets to the other side, rounds up the other two bokoblins, and they pass by this other group. As this group of bokoblins takes their positions.
Okay, so it's a new group and it's 6.
Yep, 6 total.
Are
Doesn't seem to be a moblin.
No moblin. That's a good part then.
Are they red? Well, I don't think they can see color, but you know it.
Are they red, Shade?
Roll me perception, Lynn.
Only
And
Lynn?
Hyle.
Okay. Let's see if I can roll better than a 2. 14. Hey!
Ironically, we flip-flopped from last time.
I literally just said, let's see if I can roll better for a 2, and you took it for me.
You can't tell exact
Yep.
colors. However, I'm gonna close down the encounter, apparently. Haha.
Oof.
One moment. They all appear to be darker. However, one stands out as an even darker one with sort of lighter splotches all over its body.
So they all appear darker than the red ones we've seen.
Yes.
And then one of them is even darker than that.
Yes.
So blue and black, maybe?
Wait, no, I'm wrong.
Ah,
It's only a group of 4.
okay. But they're all bokoblin instead of the mob. Okay.
Yes.
So technically still less. And but they are of a harder variety.
You can only guess, considering the difference between bokoblins and moblins, that a black bokoblin and a black moblin are quite different in power scale.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and crawl down the tree and head over to Lynn and go. Seems there's a bit of a change in plan.
What's the plan now?
It is possible that we can take these on head on if you still want to try to launch it at them. They are, well, from my understanding of what I can tell, most likely blue bokoblin and maybe a black one in the group. But they are only 4 as opposed to the 4 in the moblin. They are a bit harder to deal with. They are a bit higher of a rarity.
I think if we're going to deal with them, we need to have them grouped up then.
Yeah.
So do you want me to do the light up the log and levitate it?
Might be a good idea. Real quick.
Alright.
Might be good to get Roscoe and Conrad in positions to where they're capable of ambushing. And let's keep
we
and Toby around near us.
Indeed. Alright, then we'll go back and relay that. I will go back unless Hyle wants to and relay this.
You can go back. I'll keep an eye.
Alright, I will go back and relate the plan. We're going to draw them out wait a bit for the others to be far enough away that they can't call for help immediately. I'm going to light up a log, levitate it so they notice it. And then when they're all together, we're going to shoot them with an opening salvo and then jump on the train of hitting them.
Sounds like
We
a
just need
plan.
to get Roscoe and Conrad in position.
I'm going to go ahead and leave my backpack tended in the tree on one of the branches a bit higher up. And
Okay. So you guys are still
Yeah.
about like 400 feet away.
Yes. I need to be within 90 feet of them
90 feet?
for catapult. For catapult. Or would we need the bag 90 feet from the target? I can be 60 feet away from the bag.
Okay. In which case, we'll try to move up a bit at a time, but
And then levitate, I have to be 60 feet from it.
Should
Yeah.
we all roll
So-
stealth?
Anyone
Do group
who's
stealth?
like approaching right away, yeah, we can do a group stealth check. Yes.
okay.
Would you all like Eon to go with the first little area, just in case you all need?
I think Eon should stay a little bit behind.
What's the word? Muscle.
So we're both.
Yeah.
Do we get advantage for this, or is that just?
That's just my armor.
It's a
Yeah,
straight
he has
roll.
Okay.
Good job, though.
Oh,
Snak.
I almost had a
Oh.
20. That was so close.
Should I still roll?
Yeah, I would say roll. Just stick a bit behind us.
I think
So
I
Toby
did
should
pretty
as well.
Time to go in. I do love Snak
I've-
dropping
A
a
one.
1.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was great.
I also
should
like
Toby
Conrad
roll.
and Eon rolling sleight of hand and survival instead.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Seems
did.
nobody can aim correctly today.
I just bragged it. It like, yeah, same roll either
What's
way, so-
your?
Oh boy.
Okay.
18, 19, 15, 12.
Sleight of hand.
Maybe 12 will work.
Sleight of
us?
hand is fine.
it's
Because it's the same
roll,
bonus.
so-
I'm gonna say you use your first roll. Just make it an 11 instead.
Okay.
Eon. Oh. Oh.
I want to get within 70 feet of them.
Okey-doke. So
Alright.
you, as a group, you managed to skirt by, sort of keeping somewhat apart to take advantage of the dwindling sunlight. You getting
Do
close
you
about within the 90 feet range without being without seemingly being spotted.
60 feet. We need to be within. I need to be within 60 feet for the. No, not not. Thought I had levitate up.
I didn't
Yeah, I
actually
need to be
start
within
with the
60
party,
feet
so
for.
just gonna real quick.
I
Clear
need
away
to be
your
within
initiative
60 feet of the log.
and get line back off the combat tracker.
Okay. Do you want to move up then? I will follow with you. I would like.
I need the. So I would be. I think 100 feet out is probably the best place to be, and then I can back up 60 feet from where we start setting up the log.
Okay. I can follow behind you. I will remove the material I need to, so the bag of goodies.
You haven't told me what it is. Yes,
No, I haven't.
the gift bag.
The gift
I
bag.
think we're gonna call
Exactly.
Hyle, do you have the gift bag ready?
From my my backpack, and I'll go ahead and leave my pack with Eon if I can't find anywhere to set it off. That'll be safe.
Then I will light up the log, run about 60 feet, and then use my daily of levitation to make it rise 20 feet.
Yep. And I will pull out my longbow and get it knocked and ready. And I will remain within
Okie
let
doke.
me see how much range I can
I
do.
will be within about 60 feet. I have to stay 60 feet from the log.
Yeah, I'll remain about adjacent to
Do I have to remain? Do I have to remain within 60 feet, or can I just? I just have to be within 60 feet to activate it.
Does it say it's dispelled if you leave that area?
No. Oh, so I can just run away further.
Oh, okay, in which case I'll stay back.
Okie doke.
I
longbow.
need to be 90 feet. Actually, this works out great. I need to be 90 feet away from my lightning launcher, so I'll back away to about 80 feet and then
Okay,
hide.
I'll stay at 90 feet then, where you'll be heading back.
My
Okay,
my
I will
big
go
move is
Zombie?
my move is going to be dashing, running in to 10 feet distance of them, and then fishing one of them.
That's fair.
Okay.
Hold your action. Hold your action for.
Yeah. And I want Roscoe to also have not Roscoe, Conrad to also
Yeah,
have
my
a hold
turn.
action if that's okay with you to do
And
an attack.
it's basically
Roscoe's
the
just
same as
holding
Roscoe's,
action
so-
for when he sees whatever he assumes you guys' signal is, which is the log, I guess.
No, the log is
It's go
drawn
time.
out. We have something else planned.
I mean, truth be told, by the time he would walk up, it would
It would what?
probably be the time the jellies would hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying the
We
time
don't
it
know
take for
what
him
they
to
are
trap
yet.
Yep.
would probably be about the same amount of time as would be for the thing to hit.
Oh,
I've got
Okay.
I've got a thing
Alright.
to mention about how Chris's audio works after stream.
okay.
Uh,
Do I need to roll anything to draw them out?
Well, consider this. If you were standing guard on the bridge and you saw just a sort of flying, long,
Flame.
flaming
Flame.
thing in the sky, come on, man.
That would be
Okay.
a suspicious. I want to see what the heck that is. If I have
Um,
intelligence.
You do notice that the darker bokoblin seems to wander over to the one other bokoblin that's standing guard, and only one of the two on the other side wanders as well to the other side. So there are three
So that's
within the roughly a 15-foot radius.
okay.
Let me
Um,
check something.
do you still want me to launch it, or do you want all four? I will whisper over to Hyle.
Are they approaching right now? It has to be a 5-foot radius, by the way.
As we're not in a 5-foot radius around the target. So yeah.
Yep.
Not 15-foot radius. Hold on.
Are all of them standing within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Okay.
You would
Okay.
effectively hit all of them.
Okay. So can I tell which one's darker since I'm within 80 feet?
Roughly the one that's in the middle of them, just standing just off the bridge.
All right. Can you throw it on the combat tracker so I can throw the save at it?
I can have them targeted for you.
That works.
Are we getting a map for this, by the way?
You will be
I thought
once combat properly starts.
Okay.
All right. So you said yes. No. Only
only
one of them. Only one needs to make the
Only
save
one?
for the
Okay.
catapult damage.
Right.
I
Yes.
think go
Sorry.
for one of the blue ones to make the save. Their DCs are their saves are probably lower.
Okay. But I mean, it's gonna explode regardless. Okay. But the one in the middle I'd have to hit the one in the middle to hit all of them.
Okay, yeah, go for that.
You will be able to
Alright.
hit it. Alright, one moment.
All right. So can you target the one in the middle?
Targeted.
Alrighty. And I'm just double checking. Did Hyle say go ahead? Take out the 3?
Yeah, go ahead and take out the 3.
Okay.
If the other one isn't going to be approaching.
It succeeded.
Okay, it's
Okay,
still
so
the area right next to it, though, right?
However,
yeah,
the
I'd be
bokoblin
aiming at
right-
around
the bokoblin right behind it is standing a bit further up, so it would get hit.
Oh, it gets
Ah.
it?
Okay.
Okay.
It needs to make the save then.
Sure. Targeted. It also succeeds.
Okay, well, I was
the-
aiming at the feet of the around their feet, so it would explode anyway. It would
It
explode
still
at their feet
does
anyway.
not fall damage
It
to
doesn't-
explode.
Doesn't deal the spell damage. However,
I need you to target
Explosion.
all of them now that are in range. So I can drop the save.
5-foot radius. There we go. Say it's at about your feet. Okay.
That's the beauty of catapult, is I can angle it, that it stops right at their feet.
You are only going to hit 2 of them.
I'm only going to hit 2?
Yeah, it landed at the feet of the one
Because-
behind it.
Okay, but it's still going to hit the black one, right?
It's still going to hit the black one, yes.
Okay.
They are targeted by Lynn.
Okay. I have the
Moment.
save on my sheet, if you want
Yep, I just targeted the wrong person.
to. Okay.
Or used the wrong.
Whoop. I accidentally double-clicked it. That was my bad.
Yeah, go again.
Okay.
So one nat 20.
Ooh. Was that... Which one was that one?
The blue bokoblin.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
And the
That's
other
fine.
one failed. Is it half as much? I don't recall.
Yeah, it's half, I believe. Let me double-check.
So I like to imagine they're just like not prone, but like crouching on like this little.
Oh yeah, it's half.
Bridge.
Just click the damage.
Okay. I'll go back.
They're hiding on this like little ledge overlooking the hill,
Okie doke. So,
and then you just see
alright.
Lynn tap the bag, and then it just yeets itself at 50 miles an hour.
Okie doke. So, sitting over here as the bokoblins are distracted by this log that's up here. Then you
I will
just
drop
sort of,
concentration
you just
as
sort
I
of,
shoot the. Drop concentration as I yeet the bag at him.
Let's shake finish.
you just sort of place your hand on the bag as it's held in front of you. The armor forms in front of your arm, over your arm. It goes flying. The black bokoblin, noticing in time, dodges out of the way. The blue bokoblin tries to jump as it lands. This giant bolt of electricity just completely electrifies these guys. I need to have them roll. 1 moment. Make sure to mark that usage off for your things.
I have no more spell slots. It's cantrip time, baby.
Uh,
Let me go to my inventory and mark those off real quick. Set it to 30 and 4. Or 3. There we go.
And the black bokoblin drops its weapon.
That is good.
Good
make-
move. I'm happy with this plan.
My encumbrance real quick.
Hyle,
isn't- Yeah.
roll me a percentile.
Okay. The D100, right?
Yes.
Where is that? Can I right click chat?
Right click the
D10.
D10, and there's a percent.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not great.
Okay. The weapon just seems to fall by its side.
Okay.
Oh, is
can
that how far it was gonna go?
Yeah, probably. Can I use my ready action to shoot the black one with
Sure.
the long? Okay. Do I get my? Can I use my bonus action or no to do the Kensei shot?
If it's a Reddit action, then no.
Okay. I will, however, use a fire arrow.
Understood. Let me target. I'm just gonna, for the sake of, it's already there. I will get you on a map soon enough. The map only accommodates for 50 feet away from the bridge.
Does
Oh.
it, by the way, unseen attacker?
You are
Because I
unseen,
have-
yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. So you'd have
Okay.
advantage on this attack.
Okay. Let me. There it is, nat 20.
That is a nat 20. Okay.
Oh, the black bokoblins just gone.
So, real quick, after I do the regular longbow, you're going to have to enable the crit again for me to do the fire arrow damage.
I really should just make it an effect that adds D4.
That's what I said, but you told me it was fine. I think, anyways. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's dead. Well, it just gets set on fire. Let me just...
Just for the sake of, hey, make sure it's dead. And just
make sure it's dead.
Okay.
And then it gets bonked on the head by the log.
Let me go.
Falling.
Sorry. Let me go ahead and add that Triforce point to my earned.
Yep. As you as this bokoblin is just recovering from being absolutely shocked, it looks forward. Its eyes widen as it sees you are drawing back your bow, and an arrow plants it right between the eyes. As it drops back, slumping against the bridge.
Hey, I think I got the leader.
Nice. I dropped concentration on levitate, allowing the log to fall on the dead bokoblin's head.
Okay.
It's already on fire, man. Just stop.
He's already dead.
Roscoe, you with that you can run forward if you wish. At which point?
I really can't because they wanted it to be a ready to action thing, and I can't ready to attack and also dash and also move.
Do you want to?
I wanted to have gone in immediately rather than because they didn't. I'm going to admit I zoned out and I did not hear any plan coordination ahead of time. So I was just like, Roscoe's a big dumb idiot anyway. He wasn't paying attention. He's just going to charge in. But they seemed to really want to do their thing, so I just let it go.
So while you don't see anything on the map because of line of sight,
Far away am I?
you'd be around the 90 feet.
Okay.
I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Go in chat? Oh no, everything's frozen for a moment.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's fine. I'm at range anyways.
I see why they call it blind river crossing.
What's Dark Vision's normal range? Isn't it 60 feet?
Yes.
Lag.
120 feet. Let's go.
It is not dark enough for like it's just getting to sunset.
Okay. So it's like dim then.
So you still have another hour of brightness, so it'll be getting close to dim light.
That is perfectly fine, actually. It means no one has disadvantage on anything if it's that dark to have dark vision enabled.
Dude. So
I mean, I can't see anything.
Yeah, the map is black, but we're not.
Are we taking the 16 or the 21 for Eon?
oh.
I said I accidentally clicked through too many times because of lag.
You would take the 16 then, I
Okay,
would
16. All right. Lynn.
Yeah, I can't manually change it.
I move forward 35 feet. And then I'm
35
gonna hit.
feet. All right, so
And then I'm gonna hit. Oh, I was waiting for you to.
Do you want to
use
wait a
it.
moment because I also haven't had a chance to roll since my computer's lagging.
Ah, okay. Go ahead. You want me to roll it for you? Plus, right, you add your charisma, don't you?
Yeah, I have a +6, so I may beat him.
Yeah, swashbuckler, my dude.
Not quite.
'Cause I don't know
Almost.
what it's doing.
Okay.
You got a 16 total.
Alright. I will run forward the 35 feet.
Okay.
Charging up a lightning launcher attack.
Got it. 35, so 55. I gather it's 60 feet. 60 foot.
The lightning launcher is 90 feet. I
90
could have
feet? Oh.
stayed there, but I wanted to try and get
Right.
their attention.
Am I able to just
All
sort
right,
of put you off the map? I can.
Nice.
How far did you move up? You said
35 feet.
35. Okay.
35. I can literally put everybody on the map.
I don't. I am.
So I assume a 24 hits a blue bokoblin.
Jeez.
Yes.
All right, I will do the once a turn 1d6 on the lightning launcher, and 4's behind. Shit, he would have cover, wouldn't he? Or would you say I'm slightly angled?
It would have cover.
You can always go.
No, it's slightly angled. You'd be able to hit it.
Okay, that's my bad.
Nice.
Oh,
Critical.
The lightning hits into it.
All right, and that's my turn.
It hurts. Alrighty. Roscoe, you're also around 90 feet.
That's 70.
One moment.
So I cannot see anything.
Yeah, he
85, 90.
Roscoe said he would be to the point where he could.
Yeah, he did mention that.
I said 70 feet. Those were my exact words.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
So let's see, between you two, you're about 65 feet away. 55. You're almost on the map.
Hell yeah. Power.
Okay.
Infiltrator armor is nice.
Dash.
I am going to actually put Cam on the map real quick.
I win.
Like I don't have no reason to switch to punch mode, because by the time I will have the heavy enough armor to feel comfortable in melee, I can just use my weapon proficiencies instead.
Doke. 1 second. Here we go. Okie doke. So Roscoe, you're 75 feet away?
70.
70.
Yeah.
70 feet. Yes.
I dash, and I'm gonna fish hook one of them.
Okay. 70, so you're about... I will put you on the map real quick.
I think he said something about being to the he positioned them to be north-south-ish. The rogues.
You are on the map. You might need to readjust where you are because it might be a little off. So just scroll out and you should see a map now.
I do see a map now. Looks good. Looks like I'm someplace I want to be. Do you get advantage in 5e if people haven't spotted you yet?
It's if you're hidden and they and you attack them while you're still hidden. If you run out in the open, though,
It was already staring forward and there's no cover, so it would see you.
yeah.
Okay. Alright then, here we go.
You're gonna hit
Actually-
with
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this far one actually. Shah.
That's a hit. One damage.
I love it.
Yeah, as you're charging and you've got your fishing rod behind you, kind of like you'd be carrying a greatsword. And as you skid to a stop, you let the line loose, and it pierces into the bokoblin's head, making it sort of rear back a little bit.
You said the fishing rod range is
30 feet.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be grappled.
Indeed.
I do want to know, in the event that when I take fishing tackle, does the DC get to be doubled by my expertise?
The fishing tackle doesn't have proficiency. It's just equipment.
I was gonna say, Zombie, you mentioned, I think you mentioned that the fishing rod, when you do it ranged, gets to sneak attack, doesn't it? Or is it does it not have the condition?
He
for
didn't
that?
have advantage.
I didn't have advantage. If I'd
Yes, this
run in
man still-
if I'd run in before the explosions, I would have had advantage.
Because he can aim, steady aim.
No,
as a bonus action.
I wouldn't have needed to steady aim. I would have been able to be still hidden because they weren't directly looking at me. I would have been dashing and then breaking hidden the minute that my fish hook hit.
Yeah, now they're super alert.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, Zombie.
Okie doke.
But, Zombie, have you thought about taking Grappler so you can restrain people from a distance?
What's the DC on the save?
13.
13? Okay. In that one.
The fishing tackles this isn't.
Feel free to go on into the effects menu, which should be your bottommost small button, and drag grappled onto it.
Bottommost small menu.
On the top sidebar.
It should be the little person above the settings.
Oh, okay. What is calamity?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very
Don't worry
worried about it. Which one did I target? Number 4.
You can just drag it onto the token as well. Okay.
I'm gonna drag him over the side into the river.
So Shade,
What up?
if he picked up the grappler feat, would he be able to restrain people with his fishing rod?
I'm gonna say no. Unless he
Okay.
gets close to them.
Okay.
You can't.
I can reel him in
can't
as a
lasso
bonus
you.
action and then do it.
Yeah.
Lasso.
Okay. Next. So Roscoe,
Alright.
you see from the corner of your eye some bulbous shape rise out of the water.
Ah, fuck.
Is that an Octorok? He's gonna shoot swordfish at you, Roscoe. Watch out!
As it shoots a rock out of its mouth, slamming you right in the face, dealing 5 damage.
This is unfortunate.
And it slinks back into the water, taking the hide bonus action.
I'm in danger.
Conrad.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm going to dash as
okay.
close as I can.
So 60 feet, you could probably, you would end up being, like, right off the map if you're 90 feet. Unless you, were right next to Roscoe, you'd be, about 30 feet away.
I think we said something about him and Roscoe being together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dash in. Yeah.
So you could get about to,
Probably 10 feet if he dashed 70.
around there. Place yourself however you want. I will be right back. Figure out you're probably going to attack, but figure out what you're going to do.
I can't see my token.
Is it not right under Roscoe? Like a 10 feet?
Oh, it didn't update for me, so I had to zoom to fit to find it. It was just black.
Ah,
Yeah, it's just black.
got it.
I can't see anything.
That's because you're probably off the map.
Let me close the map out and then reopen it then.
It might be after he moves it, 'cause I had seen
It's a line of sight. He has line of sight set up. Probably is why it's all black.
Okay. I want to see this.
Well,
Actually, I'll just go over to the stream so I can take a look at what the map looks like.
all right.
Fine.
So the plan: we take care of the bokoblins, and then I ready the lightning launcher for next time it pumps out. Either that or Roscoe goes fishing for some taco.
Yeah.
Taco time.
Alright. I'm back.
Including breaks this
What you
section.
doing?
How long is
Yeah,
this?
if I'm in range to attack the one in front of us, then I will do that. Which I don't know if I have movement left or not.
If you were about 70,
It'd be a 60-foot dash, so I think that's all I have.
Do you have a range
70
attack at
feet
all?
away.
No, I don't. So
You don't got
much.
knives or anything?
I mean, I could throw a sword, but I don't really want to.
Do you not have like a dagger you can throw?
Nope.
Eh,
Well, talk to Lynn after this fight.
Nope.
20 feet, so I'll say, yeah, around there is fine.
Yeah.
So
That's fine,
Can't,
so that'll be the
can't do
turn.
much.
You can take dodge action.
No, this is fine.
Okay.
This bokoblin is all the way across the bridge and it can't do shit until it's its turn.
I am glad we took out the black bokoblin almost immediately.
Eon.
Dealing with Moblin is going to be another thing, though, later.
Yeah,
You're
but
up.
that'll be on a different day.
I have no idea where I am.
You'd, if you were staying back, you'd be about 90 feet away.
Okay.
I can't see until you move it, yeah.
5, so I'll put you about there.
I would
Should
run
be
then
able to-
dash, and I'd be Brad. Yeah, that'd be all I could do.
So go
Yeah, I can
about
see myself out.
go about 60 feet.
Yeah. Is that counting the 60 or is the start of it?
This is where you'd be,
Okay,
roughly.
that's what I was meaning. Was that the start or okay?
So about 60. You can end up anywhere like along here, or like I'll just put you roughly where you might end up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's all you can do for now. Blue Bokoblin 2. It hasn't been hurt at all. This thing has a spear, so it doesn't need to move.
You fool.
Wait, spear? No, never mind. It's a spear. It has to move.
Uh-huh.
You fool. You're giving them more power by getting closer. Oh,
Hold on.
you're approaching me.
Oh, you don't have reach. Okay. Well, it is going to approach.
Oh,
It is
you're
going
approaching
to.
me. Instead of running away, you're getting closer.
It's going to spear Roscoe. And it hits with a 20.
Ooh.
Like a natural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Unnatural. Okay, I understand now. That's fine. It's fine. We're all fine.
That's not as bad.
That's 8 points of damage. Oof.
Dealt
A
8,
shame I don't.
It rushes up and stabs you in the side, Roscoe. You are not looking so hot.
It'll be fine. I still have a hook shot.
Bokoblin 18. Across the bridge.
That's not a comfortable number, Shade.
He randomizes them. So
I got
they
random
they
numbers,
can be
yo.
anything.
You better.
You better.
Whoops.
You
You better stop.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Let's see. Can it hit you? It can.
Haha.
It's also got a
Garbo,
spear. It's chucking a
he's looking
spear
at
at
the
you.
other spear. Garbo, you have a ranged
Conrad.
weapon now.
Okay. It chucks its spear as it gets just beyond the halfway point of the. Oh wait, no, it uses its action. Never mind. It doesn't attack. I'm dumb.
Damn it.
4.
But Garbo, steal the spear. Grappled.
Haha.
Is grappled, so its movement is 0.
Sucks for it.
It's gonna throw its spear at Roscoe.
Ah, shit.
I am a genius. Oh no!
Okay.
Is Roscoe going down?
So it chucks its spear at Roscoe.
Please tell me it's like a crit fumble and it like tangled up in the line and threw the spear at the Octorok. Is that critical? Oh, all right then.
Roscoe, as you as you're watching this other spear fly past Conrad, you look and there's a the spear of the bokoblin that you're grappling hits into your chest, just missing your heart, making you fall back onto the ground, dropping your fishing rod. It is no longer grappled.
Darn.
And with that advantage,
It moves.
It runs away.
It
That
is
one
getting-
point
it
of
is
damage
getting over
hasn't
here.
took.
it is getting over here. It is very bloodied. It is covered in like shocks and stuff. It nearly trips over its dead companion. As it drags your fishing rod along, as that would be around. As that would be around here now. That's its turn. Hyle,
Do Octoroks eat people?
What?
what are
I'm
you
just
doing,
looking
Hyle?
at it and trying to decide if it eats me.
You're about
Okay.
90 feet away.
I was at the same area Lynn was, so I'm gonna move 40 feet up. I can't see where I am right now.
So
I'm
give
having
me
to
5 feet up.
Stream. Yeah.
I
think
think
the,
our boys sticking together.
I like to be able to see the map. Can you put me 5 more feet up? I have the movement.
And you don't actually have to answer this, but would I have been conscious if I'd had 4 more hit points?
There we go. Now I can see the map.
You have 4 more hit points.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bonus action.
Can I retroactively?
Say shot.
No, I didn't. I didn't rest.
Fuck you two.
It'll be fine, Silver. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Conrad, it moved up into range of Conrad and I can just 5-foot step back and shoot it in its turn and get sneak attack.
Yeah, I was expecting,
Just disengage and step back.
So now, because he's unconscious, though, I get sneak attack, right?
No, I'm incapacitated now, Garbo. Except for as a swashbuckler, you don't care anyway.
I know, that's why I'm making sure it's single combat.
Yeah, you are now in single combat.
Good news.
Good news, you went from one form of sneak attack to another. It's time for 1v1ing, boys.
So, yeah, your arrow flies past past Bokoblin 4, which it just sort of goes off and down the trail.
Alright, and that'll be the end of my turn.
So
Oh, no.
Conrad.
Is it back to me? I thought it was okay.
No, it's Octorok 2.
It's
Blech.
fine. It hit me.
It now what?
I told you.
It hits Bokoblin 2.
Conrad can't get hit.
Technically speaking, having just read it, if I'd been 5 feet down, he wouldn't be able to sneak attack even while I'm unconscious. Me lying at his feet would be too distracting or something.
I wouldn't say.
The
And
text
unconscious.
just says, "Oh, okay." The text just says there is no other creature within 5 feet of you.
An unconscious creature isn't a combatant.
It's not a creature.
Oh, but it also includes allies. You can't sneak attack if there's an ally within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, you can. Within 5 feet of the creature.
It potentially triggers the other condition, but that condition just says
Anyway,
any creature.
that is all the Octorok is doing as it uses its bonus action to hide in the water again.
Son
Toby.
of a bitch.
You are 90 feet back. Toby?
Coach on?
Was
Is
I
it-
muted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see anything.
Yeah. Just tell me, are you going to... You're 90 feet back, are you going to dash?
N- I don't know. Is Roscoe anywhere nearby?
90 feet away.
Well, you can only move.
So like literally everything's 90 feet away from me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Zombie, we're not that long away from the end of the game.
Okay.
We're gonna end it after this encounter. Repeat that, Kouhai?
Yeah, I'm good to dash.
Okay. You get about... So, roughly,
About where Eon is.
about where Eon is, so...
Oh,
Place yourself
nice.
anywhere on, like, pretty much in these two spaces.
Okay.
Whichever you want.
The one I'm currently in is fine. Let's see. Oh, what's the range of cure wound?
Touch.
Frick. I don't think I have any distance healing.
It's okay. In theory, he can last a turn.
In theory, he can last infinitely.
Huh.
There's not really... You don't have any bonus action things to do beyond that.
Yeah.
That's an action. Anyway.
Does he have access to Healing Word?
No.
No.
I mean,
Damn.
I could Shield of Faith, but I don't really see much point in that.
Hmm.
You're better off saving your spell slots for now.
Yeah. I think so. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Top of the turn order. There isn't another one. Lynn, you are 10 feet off the map.
Okay, 1 second. I have to redo my map because the resetting turns kind of messed up my map. Alright.
Getting 15 feet up.
No, I'm trying to go boop boop boop. The 35.
Bam. Alright.
There we go.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna do what I did last time and bap the boy who's trying to run. Bap the boy who's running away. I can get my map to flip and work. Alright. Fuck.
It's a miss.
That is my turn.
Okay. Yeah, the lightning launches past the boy. Flying overhead. Roscoe, you should be able to roll your own death save.
Hey, if you nat 20 on that,
That's a good.
a Triforce point. I like that concept of I've nat 20'd, healed the 1 HP needed to get up, and I've earned a Triforce point.
Octorok rises out a little closer this. There we go. A little closer this time. It's gonna hit Toby. And misses Toby.
Do it, you fool.
Rude.
As you you pull up your buckler just before the rock hits you and bat it away.
Yeah, that's right, scrub.
And it is. Hey, it's an Octorok, not a Deku Scrub. No.
Whatever.
And it's gonna bonus action hide in the water again.
Coward.
Conrad.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna move to there.
Okie doke.
And then I'll hit the one. Crap, where's the thing? That does count as sneak attack, so let me star that. That's not how that works.
See if you hit first, Garbo.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true too.
Conrad with his simple actions tab. That is a hit. Add the effect.
Yep.
There you go. Roll it. You,
Oofy.
while you couldn't have instantly killed it, you did well. You did over half of its health.
Oh, nice. Well,
As,
time to go again. Oop. Or is it dead?
As you go, you just as it's distracted by Roscoe falling down, you pass by it really quick
Behind you.
and give it a good stab in the back.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And another one, whenever you're ready.
Does he get a second attack?
You have multi attack?
That's the offhand.
Offhand.
Ah, yes, okay. That's a hit.
Alright. And then the other one. See, I can't sneak attack it, but it is slightly more damage.
Ambush is ambush.
The two-weapon fighting.
That's-
Fighting.
You're not supposed to
I'm
have.
a rogue, I don't have fighting styles. Was it not supposed to have more damage or something?
It's not supposed to have your dexterity to damage.
I will.
So just 4 then. Yep.
Yeah. So
Damage though, so
it's
Let me
damage.
remove that then.
Here. Not that.
So, Garbo, on your sheet,
Yep, I see
you
it
see
already.
the hand. Set it to O.
I see.
Or anything
Yeah, I got it.
other than what is actually applicable. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
That's that. Eon.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do.
Quick, throw Toby near Roscoe.
Yes.
Quick, eat the shortest party member.
Do it.
One.
Okay. Going. Going.
It's not advantage. It's plus.
What do you aim it at,
That was his.
Roscoe?
That's a very good question.
That's. I'm sorry, Christian. Did I do something?
I
You
didn't
attack
do
Roscoe. However,
Like,
That was your first. That was your first dice.
Like, I dragged it on here. I thought I accidentally hit Conrad.
I
I think
We need to move it?
let me move Roscoe out of the way just because I think its token splatter is a bit.
it's a
Is
You want me to roll again?
My blood is
No.
everywhere, so you're targeting my soul.
Oh, yeah, totally. That is it. His whole area is the fucking.
Hey,
Um,
Christian, go ahead and add a Triforce point under your urn, by the way.
Indeed.
Yeah, I will.
Because you dropped your 16, your second 16. So that is still, all intents and purposes, a nat 20. Go ahead.
I think
Roll,
explode.
roll that damage, boy.
Let me
It
make
may-
sure. Let me target it manually this time.
You're gonna kill steal me, aren't you? He's already gonna KS my blue bokoblin too. That was my
I mean-
kill.
You attack 4.
Count. Oh, it didn't count for the crit.
Thing's dead.
Just roll 2d6. Not that it matters.
I think it's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took KS.
So as Conrad is giving it a double stab, it turns back to see him, only to see this this blur in the side of its view, and looks, and the blade of a greatsword is already slashing down at its head, crashing through its skull.
So to note,
And
I was
it's-
actually gonna throw like a javelin at the ones on the bridges, but they are too far.
You don't have multi-attack yet, though.
I do not.
Oh, you meant instead. Okay.
Yeah. Instead of I was, and then I realized they're actually still like 40 feet from me, and that doesn't work.
Okie doke. Blue Bokoblin. It doesn't have a spear. Nope.
He dashed. He does.
He dashed, yes,
Remember,
you're right.
you didn't.
You're correct. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, it's going to get about here. And
And then throw it.
it is going to check its spear at Conrad.
Garbo, you have a ranged attack now.
Haba! It rolled a 19.
That's
Oh,
it.
It's next to the last thing.
Natural 19. Dealing minimal damage. As the Bokoblin chucks its spear at you, it just sort of grazes by your arm, cutting through your whatever overcoat you're wearing.
Are we
I'll quite
sure
recall.
it didn't already throw a spear at? Because that was literally what Snak said the last time that 18 attacked Conrad.
No, because I blanked and it
Retracted it.
dashes, so
Oh, okay.
it dashed. Yeah.
It rolled the attack, you just didn't resolve it. Okay.
Yes.
I
Okie doke. Bokoblin 4. Running the fuck away.
Get back here, you bitch.
Hyle.
yeah, it's not running away.
It's not running away.
It's not. I don't think I need to use my bonus action. Let's see. You know what? I don't have anything else in range. I might as well use my bonus action real quick.
Okay.
Eh,
I can tell you don't need it.
I probably didn't. Not like I had anything else to use it on. That is a good roll.
That's a hit.
All right, die. You're not going to be getting others to help you.
So, as this Bokoblin is turning tail and running down the bridge, it gets an arrow in the back. It begins to tumble over as its momentum carries it to the end of the bridge. Didn't stand a chance, man.
I'm going to be moving. Actually,
Oh,
hold
sorry.
on. Nah, give me a moment. Can you let me undo that real quick? I gotta do some math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Rose, I forgot
About right there.
I forgot to set us to our combat thing. Oops.
You fool.
I am a fool.
There.
Okey-doke.
I'll be ending my turn.
Alright. Hi.
Hi. I was
Yeah.
expecting you.
It hits. As a
All right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
as you stop, it gets you.
That's fine. You'll be getting yours soon.
It's gonna stay as its eyes glare at you as it's floating above the water. Toby,
Yeah.
you got a boy that's dying.
Yeah. Time to fix that.
You need to move Roscoe down one more, or are you just gonna leave him there?
I can't even
Yeah.
see the initiative tracker anymore. What happened?
We. Okay. Alrighty. Gotta remember how the frick to pull my sheet up. There we go. And just gonna figure out how to do. I forgot how to cast again. Alright, hold on. I think I got it.
Are you just casting Cure Wounds?
Yeah. Okay. I got it. I just need to
Okay.
figure out where the frick. Roscoe is on the combat tracker. There he is.
You should be able to drag it on his token. Just drag
Oh,
the
I'm
little,
covering that up at the moment.
yeah, just drag the little plus thing. Oh, damn.
Nice.
No.
Okay. And then I'm also going to use the rest of my lay on hands on him. I think. Where is he at?
Is lay on hands in action?
He's still got. I believe Cure Wounds is a bonus action.
Is it?
Cure
I-
Wounds is an action.
Oh no, it's an action. My bad. Yeah. Okay.
But he's already given Zombie the good touch. Is it really?
Yeah.
You are still
Is it-
prone.
Then I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top of
Alright.
the turn order. There's an Octorok in the water.
Alright.
There's a Macaulin up. Currently being stared down by a lot of people.
No, I'm not gonna get in Hyle's way. I'll get to about there.
Okie doke. We.
And then I'm going to give the lightning dap to Water Octorok 1.
That's a hit.
Alright, adding the d6. Give it some damage.
Got it.
What's up?
Situationally.
Are you gonna have the lightning spread through the water?
Yeah, I was thinking this is going to have to do with the fact it's in water.
I'm gonna make that flag as an automatic critical roll. Two more d6.
Automatic critical for it being water. All right.
If it's still alive, I want to fish hook it.
You have to get your fish hook. That thing is all the way across the bridge
I'll
now.
hook shot it. It's like a fish hook, but not quite.
Just hook shot, yeah.
I'll just have to hook shot. It's the only option.
It like floats. I think it's weighs less than you.
It's not about how much it weighs relative to me. It's if it weighs 250 pounds or less.
Alrighty.
It certainly weighs less than that.
That is my turn.
Okay.
It's
Roscoe.
time.
You gotta stand.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Apparently applied by Toby.
Yeah.
God damn it, Toby, why'd you push him over?
Why you push him over to me?
Maybe
Just-
because
so
I
what
wanted
I'm
to trigger
hearing-
save his life.
Just to clarify with steady aim, standing up from prone cuts your movement in half. It does not, in fact, cause you to move. Correct?
You're good.
Okay. Okay. I stand up. I take aim. I hook that mother. At least I would if I could see anything. Oh, okay. Why am I way all the way up there? What the heck? Fantasy grounds. No wonder I was so confused. I was like, oh, did he delete my token while I was down? Yeah, I didn't see the map.
So what I'm hearing is, as long as they're in water, Lynn is a natural Octorok killer.
Alright, well, I guess I can steady aim and kill the blue bokoblin.
Yep.
Why did he have to move? Why'd you have to go elsewhere? Wait, are you even the same Octorok? I think you have a different number. There's
Yeah, that's
another
a
one
different
hiding down there.
Yeah. So
Can I try
I
to
like to imagine
perceive
this is
the
all
other
in
one?
character.
I'm like, there was one over here. I
the
want to
other
catch
one rolled god awful on its stealth. It rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
So you can see it hasn't moved yet.
Alright. It's like,
is
aha!
that, what's the range
I
on
was
your
waiting for him
shot?
to wake up so I
30
could
feet.
so I could kill him.
this is truly fishing.
Fishing like God intended.
You could reach it, I'd say.
Alright, awesome. Thank you, God.
As
Just
God,
as you
God
intended.
intended. Fishing as God intended.
Ah.
Why'd you have advantage?
Why did they?
Oh, no.
Oh,
You guys took steady aim.
Right, yes,
Which-
sorry.
good thing.
That is a hit.
That would have been natural otherwise.
It's time.
Can you
Die.
kill this thing right
You
away?
just
No.
hear the sound of the hook shots chain.
Get hooked.
Okay.
Come over here.
Get over here.
Get over here. I'm
would
dumb.
be
I've
funny.
never played Mortal Kombat.
Remind me of the
Is
DC.
this
12.
12? Okay.
if Roscoe got pulled into the water?
So about that.
Okay.
No bokoblins were kissed in the making of a murder.
No idea what that's
I
about.
saw that.
Roscoe, as he gets up, he pulls out his hook shot like he might a gun, and bang, the chained hook or claw thing, spike, pierces into the bulbous head of the Octorok.
Now he's in my range.
Not gonna be alive.
Can this thing move on land? Hold on.
This one's mine, boys.
It can. It can.
Oh,
10
okay.
feet. 10 feet.
This one's mine, boys. I say as I use my actually, just use. I guess I interact with an object to pull out my hook shot. Never mind.
Yes.
I was like, haha, hand knife time. Time for some sashimi.
Taco time.
I'll be ready if it tries to escape. Never mind.
It got pulled out just to have it just in time for its turn.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
Alright. It's gonna try to run away.
Break the grapple.
It's grappled, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grapple?
Actually, is it? Is that what the hook?
It's a hook shot.
No, it just pulls people to me and then
Yeah, for some reason
Yeah.
I thought you were using a fishing pole in that moment.
I wanted to, but I didn't have it with me.
It's kind of on the dead body, the one that's trying to.
Indeed.
Note to self: attach a strap to your fishing rod. Make bokoblins have to try to drag my body with the rod next time.
Just have a full harness or something attached to it. Alright. So it's gonna try to run away. However, it can disengage. Not that you have a weapon out that you can hit it with.
That is a shame.
It's disengaging. It's running away.
I'm running away.
It's still within my
What?
range.
Why
Oh,
are you gonna...
Good swim speed, but it has horrendous flying speed or whatever.
move 10 feet.
Yeah.
But Toby, he said this one's mine. Are you gonna steal the kill?
Conrad.
I'm probably not now.
Go
I
kill the book.
will run up
I
to this
think
one.
do that.
Toss me the fishing rod.
To right there.
Okie doke.
And then...
Is that Bokoblin still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be covered in the grave.
Why am I...
Otherwise.
Somebody
Okay,
toss
so
me
he-
The only one
rod.
we haven't even touched this one yet.
That one was at the other end of the bridge, and he just witnessed everything happen.
Alright. I'm assuming
He's
it's not
the
dead.
last one.
It is hurt.
Well, it's gonna get her more.
It's a motion.
Never mind.
You missed.
Or not.
That's
Or
the
not.
turn, actually. I think I was right there, so that's 20 feet. So that means I can move away. So I will go just... not that. 10 there.
Okie doke.
That'll be it then.
That way you can get a reaction attack on if it tries to leave.
Eon.
Does he get the one? Does he get the 1v1 bonus on a reaction?
Whoop. Hello there.
Hello there.
My fishing rod, like to the left of the or to the right of that bokoblin.
It's like it's like over here. Shit. Because that bokoblin turned tail and ran. It did not appreciate the lightning, man. That's a hit. Some damage. Eon brings down his sword into the bokoblin's shoulder, causing a decent split. Still functional though. That's all he can do, unless he has a bonus action he wants to use.
I do not.
Otherwise,
Yep.
bokoblin.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Shame can't use your pack tactics because all your friends are dead.
It's a shame.
So it's gonna pull out its short sword.
What a fool.
It really is.
Why'd you have?
Oh, it's because he used a reckless attack.
Yep.
Does he raged?
That it still missed.
Damn,
Oh.
hate to see it.
Also, I didn't rage.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't. Okay.
You just
Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know you can reckless attack without rage.
In hindsight, I probably should because we're gonna rest after this. But at the
That's-
same time,
I mean, we still have the other ones. Like, it depends. I think we can get a rest in before we have to deal with those.
Now it's fine because it rolled two 11s anyway, no matter what.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
That's all it can do.
All right. Let's see if I can't finish this full. Did
That's
I
it?
hit? Okay, good. It's probably dead. I don't know.
I think you just missed hit it. Yep.
Yep.
Rip.
Okay. And let me measure real quick. Is that okay? That's just gonna be 45 if I go right there. That's fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Whee!
As I step in the square that's right next to Eon, I pull out a sword as I step into, or I drop my bow first off, and I pull out my sword, one of my swords, as I proceed to punch in the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
A bonus
Pull out
action.
the sword. Punch.
Lynn, get my fishing rod.
In fact, I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows,
Okay.
and that's
Here
just
I was thinking I was gonna get a chance to lightning launch and then throw a knife.
That's a hit.
does that hit? Okay.
They do not have a high AC, my dude.
They have more than 10.
Second attack.
Yep. That's a hit.
Alrighty. Bye-bye, maybe.
Not quite.
Not
Oof.
quite. Almost. We'll finish him off before then.
Indeed.
So yeah, this sees me like try to slash him, and then I just punch him in the face instead. It's called a feint. It works better the second time.
Shit, I need you to put that out to rock back, please.
Why?
You think he's not going to try and make sushi out of it?
I'm going to hook shot that one next turn to
Well, that
pull
one
it out of the
is-
water.
Okay. Because otherwise it's floating down the river.
Yeah,
There is one on land though, so you know.
it won't get away fast enough.
Okay, Toby.
They've decided to become my food by attacking us.
Let's see. I'd be going through him though, so I'd be like just float right. So like, if I went here, would I be able to hit the blue bokoblin with a javelin?
The javelin. It's
Yeah, or would I have
that's
cover?
like 20-40, right? Oh, it'd
Yeah.
be fine.
Okay. The main issue is I just didn't want to hit anybody else.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we having issues on stream?
Are we?
Reversals are.
Did I hit it?
Right now, it's currently loading for me. What's
I'm not dropping any frames.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a 12 hit,
Yeah. No, I was asking sarcastically.
there you go.
I did it.
Good
I
night.
helped.
Yep. The javelin flies past Eon and into the goblin's side. It is not okay.
30-20?
I will say that that is something I wish we had was the whatever Logan had that traces the amount of bloodied they are.
Yeah, it's not updated. There are extensions for that. I just need to test them out. All right.
That's probably my turn.
All right. Cam. Lynn.
All right.
Are you gonna? Well, either way, you're probably gonna end up being a kill-stealing bastard.
Indeed.
You're gonna kill something. Maybe.
Okay.
Haba.
How about the...
Can I green flame blade and then bonus action throw my dagger?
You can't green
Green
flame.
flame blade is.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay, I would have to hit with the dagger and then.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the is
Um,
off of them fire to adjacent, so anything within 5 feet. That's an
Green flame blade is a melee weapon attack, whereas the offhand requires a bonus action. Or not a bonus
Got
action. Requires an attack action to be made. That's what
Fuck. Can I still throw it?
No.
Okay.
For that was your action.
Like I can't bonus action throw it. Even though I miss. I have to hit.
If it was a part of Green Flame Blade? 'Cause you
No, I
declared-
didn't green flame blade. That's what I was asking. That's just gonna be a plain
You-
dagger and then I'm gonna.
Can you offhand throw a weapon?
I thought true weapon fighting was melee. Let's
Like,
check.
It is
Throw- I
it's
thought-
specific
I
to
thought-
thrown weapons.
It's specific thrown weapons on me.
Yeah. I will get the text really quick here for you. To open fighting, if either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it under the two weapon fighting section.
Okay. Yeah, so sure you are within 5 feet of it though. So disadvantage.
I was gonna throw it at the after rock.
The Octorok? Oh, wow, what a
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
Probably won't kill it, but you know,
It is without your modifier though.
Okay.
1d4.
Or the damage with without. That's a hit. You might actually not kill it. No, you.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say
take
that's
off.
a bit before.
I'll take off.
I
that
put
one.
it on off. I put it on offhand, but
It doesn't do what the extension does. It's probably supposed to, but it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dagger flies into the head of the Octorok, though it's still standing, though very, very hurt. Roscoe.
That's like a
I believe.
out its head.
Get him, Roscoe.
Why did you just move me to the top corner, you evil...
Quick, Rod,
Uh,
the dagger out.
go to settings.
Back in.
Go to settings, and then on the top 4, auto center map. Turn that off,
What?
and it'll.
You say settings,
settings?
but there's not settings.
The
button.
gear.
Oh,
Options.
options, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Options.
then the 4th one down should be auto center map on turn. Turn that off.
Off. Thank you.
Okay. What are you doing?
So, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one down here first. So I will.
You're gonna fish it up before you said you were gonna kill that one.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could kill this one first, but I don't want to lose the other one. How quickly? Like you said, these things float.
It's floating down the river. The river's not going that fast, so it's. You'll be able to
Okay.
catch
Well,
up with it.
my concern is it's sinking, as well as going downriver. That's not a problem. Then I'll just shoot this one.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna.
Steady aim.
Yeah, that
Time to die. Whoop! I do not have advantage turned on. Steady aim.
Okay.
Get back over here.
you are out of
Tracking
that.
well out of ammo.
That's a hit.
All right.
I'm not gonna make it roll a save. Because you just overkilled this thing.
Awesome.
Yeah. So a dead octopus thing comes flying at you. It's just sort of hanging off the end of your hook shot as you're looking at it.
Somebody tossed me my fishing rod.
He
Please.
asked for the umpteenth time.
Kind
I
of
don't know where it is.
preoccupied. I think Conrad's standing right on it.
Nah, I
Conrad.
remember where Toby is. That's where he went down.
It's further down the bridge.
Ah, I missed that. Oh, I will walk to there and hit it.
Make sure you put a +1 in your modifier window, Garbo.
Is he capable of doing +1? I only see the +2 and +5.
You have to type
the modifier
Okay.
window, you type in the 1.
Okay.
There we go.
I saw
That
that,
was-
roll onto the 20
That
for a
was almost a
second.
nat 20. That's a hit.
Almost nat 20s this game. And then just a lot of 20s.
How do you want to do
And
this?
it's dead. I want to stab it.
Okay. Y'all are boring.
I mean, if you want, I can push it over the bridge or something, but
How do you want to do it?
The one I don't care about it.
'Cause I was thinking just stab it, but if you want, it can fall back over the bridge, I guess.
You stab
it's,
it.
it's a
run
rapier,
it
so it doesn't
through.
have a lot of force behind it. It just pokes hole.
You
Hey.
run it completely through and throw it over the bridge.
Make it to where it only has one lung it can breathe out of, and then no lungs.
And then throw it over the bridge.
Okay. The blue bokoblin drops over. For the sake of brevity, Roscoe, you managed to end up fishing up the other corpse. Not gonna make
Blue-
a roll
I'd like
for
to-
anything.
I would like to pick up my my dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get
You
half my ammunition back.
You
And then
you pull the dagger out of the Octorok's head.
Finally.
Roscoe reacquires his fishing rod.
And now I'd like to
Javelin
give
still
one
in the
of
goblin.
Yeah.
Is ammo rounded up or down when I recover it?
Rounded down.
Oh, okay, so I just recover one then.
Is my javelin still in the bokoblin that was just thrown over the bridge?
I would assume Garbo would have pulled it out before he threw it.
Why
over.
would you assume that?
Why would you assume that?
I didn't even notice there was a javelin.
See? Why would you assume that? He doesn't notice the giant javelin sticking out of it.
So
It's a
yeah, if
slow
the river
it's
isn't that
fine.
fast, I'm gonna go retrieve that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Make sure to bring the body
Okay.
up.
Oh yeah, I also want to friggin' loot them.
So yeah, in
Yeah,
hindsight, I
um,
wanted its sword, but it's fine. It's gone now.
The
I'm
sword would have
going-
dropped when it died.
No, no, it's gone now.
Okay.
I will hand Garbo one of my daggers. Congratulations, Conrad, you have a dagger.
Okay.
You want to loot
Shade,
them?
the sword
Yeah.
that dropped from the black one. What kind of sword is it?
Just a short sword.
If how many short swords total?
I only have one right now and a rapier.
Okay.
I figure
no
the
one
more the better.
Isn't
So-
a short sword a finesse weapon?
Yes.
Okay, I will take a
Um,
short sword if no one objects.
We can handle that after the end of the session. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end. We
Hey.
went really overtime.
I bet.
Yeah,
What? No.
4 hours 15 minutes,
ridiculous.
yo. Yeah.
I'm
Y'all-
glad we got to do the thing,
That was a fun thing.
the fun thing.
Black Bokoblin never stood a chance.
Indeed.
Y'all, yeah, that did not have a chance, yo. That thing just, that's just gone.
Straight up.
It got
Straight up.
crisped by lightning, and then it got burnt by fire.
It got an arrow to the head, got burned, got shocked. It
Fall on top of it.
Had a log fall on top of it.
It's not okay. Okay. Yeah. So next week, y'all are going on to the ruins
Goldshire.
of Goldshire. We'll
You got it.
we will see you then. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.